Holy shit. I am sorry I'm late. Holy crap. I've had, I guess, a long week this week. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Jesus Christ. Jesus hell. I fell asleep. I woke up around 8 and I was like, holy shit. And I was like, damn. Caring! Thank you for 12 months subscribed. I appreciate you. Holy shit. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Holy God. Holy God. I did have a big nap, and so did I had another one yesterday too. And the day before that. I don't know what's been going on. I don't know what's been going on, but hold on. Here we go. I'm going to go through everything and then I'll catch up to everybody. Holy shit. All right. Thank you, Lo, for being today's biggest hoser. You know what that means. If you haven't said it already, if you did, I'll find it. Don't even worry about it. Also, thank you for the bonjour, and thank you for the bonjours, Logan and Vivi and Kieran and Delta and Jerry, and also I see you, Vulcan. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you all being here. We're gonna try, hopefully, and finish Slime Rancher today, methinks. Because of at the rate we were going, we're pretty much, you know, almost there. Pretty much almost there. Also, I don't know why it didn't update for your sub there, Kieran. It still says Pansy. What the hell? What the hell, man? That's kind of... Hold on. Can I hit refresh on you? Hello? Maybe I can't. Maybe it doesn't count. Yeah, but why are you Pansy now? Properties. Can you refresh? Hello? Can you refresh? Why? I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's broken. Okay, if it's broken, I'll have to fix it another day. Because I am not in the mental state right now to do that. Anyways, all right. Let me run through everything. Yo, Logan. Hello, how's it going? Twitch be slacking, just notified you. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Twitch is slacking. Also, speaking of Twitch, for those of you guys who don't know, I shared a clip around TikTok. There is, for those of you guys who stream, it might be less of an issue for everybody else. I'm not sure how this works. There is a setting under your guys' privacy and security setting now, which is on by default, where they can take all of your guys' information and feed it to generative AI. So I turned that off because something about me doesn't want a robot to have my personality. I think there's enough of me in the world as it is. And I don't think I need a generative AI for that. Just saying. So figured I'd say that off rip as well, because that's going on. What's up today, Vulcan? I had a nap and I have started typing more out for my progress report. And that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. I tried to make a fourth wall account today for reasons, but they wouldn't let me. And I also called Lenovo, being like, "Yo, where's my new stylus that I bought for my laptop?" And they were like, "Looks like your thing has been canceled. Your order looks like it's been like." Yeah, it's been noted down for cancellation. And I'm like, what the fuck does noted down for cancellation means? And he's like, oh, they tried to cancel it. And I'm like, so they tried to cancel it while keeping my money? Is that what that sounds like? So I got him to cancel it for me, put in a request so I could get my money back so I could order a new stylus. So maybe art streams one day if I can get my stylus and it works well. Maybe that. Maybe after we reach follower goal, maybe we'll do that. Yes, no, you didn't pick color, Loaf. We are doing good, Jerry. We are doing good. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you. Damn. Driving down this Twitch chat at 100 kilometers per hour, hoping to sideswipe a cutie. Damn. I might get passive aggressive with you. Yeah, note it down for cancellation. Either cancel it or do it. Don't give me that shit. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what he meant because I called in about this before because I ordered it towards the beginning of July, and then it was supposed to come like the week of the 22nd. And thank you for the hydrate, Logan.
Moist.
It was supposed to come the 22nd, like that week sometime, and then it didn't. And so I called that week going like, hey, excuse me, why does it say that my order hasn't shipped yet? And they were like, well, that's because it hasn't. That's really weird. Your stuff should have shipped out within like 2 days. And I'm like, yeah, should have, hey. And they were like, okay, well, I'm gonna put in a request to make sure that somebody like gets this so that they see it and they can ship it out, because it looks like they might have just missed your the ship out date, like when the truck arrived. And I was like, damn, okay. So they put in the request, and then I didn't see anything, and then 2 weeks went by, which was this week, and then called him back. I was like, yo man, it's been 2 weeks, where the fuck is my order? And he's like, looks like they canceled it. And I'm like, what do you mean it looks like they canceled it? Because I didn't get my money back. So yeah, that's how that shaped out. Yup. Do I play Rivals? I do not. I rival the world, but I don't play Marvel Rivals. No. I apologize. I'm just sitting down browsing Humble Bundle sale. I should do that. Humble Summer sale. That's what I meant to say. I should do that. And you changed your color. Holy shit. I know, right? I'm no Logan. I have a thing. I've talked about it on stream before. I have an allergic reaction to games with humongous online toxic communities. So that includes Marvel Rivals, unfortunately. It's not good for my mental health. I have learned that through a mixture of playing Rocket League, of trying games like Smite with friends of mine, of trying games like Call of Duty with friends of mine, when I was like in elementary school, in high school, and stuff like that. I learned very early on I cannot handle open lobbies where people tell me that I should die, so I don't do that. So I sit there on Twitch and watch my friends play it. Yep. Boot up League. Meet me on the Rift. Not toxic at all. Would it surprise you to say that I've played like 2 games of League in my life before I was on Twitch? 2 whole games. Did it. I won one of them because it was my first game and they wanted me to keep playing. Let's make it 3. Let's make it... No. In other news, because I had a conniption on Primpo stream the other day. Was that yesterday? That was yesterday. I had a near-death experience yesterday, which is terrific. Oh my god, it's already yelling in my ears. Stop. Hold on. Where are you? Slime Rancher, not yet. Thank you. Yesterday, damn. Okay, so I set up my alarms and everything for the week, right? And apparently every couple days or something, my phone likes to decide to just turn off my alarms whenever I silence one of them with my watch. And so I set like 3 of them, every day just in case, because I sleep hard some days when I'm up working on other projects, or when my sleep schedule is taking a toll. So I for whatever reason they all shut off, and so I just about slept in by accident.
Milk you.
No, don't do it. No. Thank you, Logan. So I wasn't late, but I was like, you know, I was gonna run late, like a little bit if I went through the city to get to the university was all. So I hop on, I almost said the name of the road. I'm not gonna do that. We have like a highway-ish that cuts through the city. That is what that does, yeah. Yep. It cuts, yeah, so we have like a highway-ish that cuts through the city, so it goes about 100 kilometers an hour, and when I did the math on that, that's roughly 62.5 miles an hour, for those of you who work in yards per bald eagle. It's highway. I was driving down Sesame Street, exactly, Brumpo, and I'm getting most of the way to the university, no problem. Like I'm in, like, I'm not even in the passing lane. I've got my cruise control locked. I'm just fucking sending her, all good, like doing the speed limit. And then I get to one of the merge lanes that merges onto the highway, and so I'm like, all right, well, there's 3 cars. There's nobody behind me. I'm just gonna get in the passing lane. I'm gonna keep on keeping on, all good. This guy comes in, and I'm like here, and like this guy comes in, and he comes into the lane, and I like keep going because he's going slowly, and I'm like at almost about where his mirrors are, and then he keeps going, and so I'm like, dude, what the fuck? So I like, I slam on the brakes, and I slam on the horn, and I like am pulled like slightly over into like the side. There's no shoulder there, that I'm slowly pulled over to the side where my wheels are like kind of hanging off the yellow line, but not into the fucking center ditch of this highway. That I'm like, I'm not getting pulled in, but if he clips me, I'm gone, right? And so thankfully I like hit the brakes enough that like he kept going, and I just like fell back, and he kept going, and then he fucking took off. And I was like, even though I was like laying on my horn, even though I was whatever, and so I'm like, okay, well, there was traffic behind me, but like it was a ways away, but I slammed on the brakes. These guys might catch up and rear end me, because there's people who do like 110, right? So like closer to 65 or 67. So they could come up behind me and rear end me anytime now. So I'm like, holy shit. So I step on it, and I reach about like 110 myself, but of course I reached about 110 right next to a fucking speeding camera, which thankfully isn't put in, I don't think. I heard somewhere, because I have somebody on the inside that's a family friend, that they're upgrading all of the cameras. So I think they're all empty right now, is what she said. So I'm thankfully not gonna get wallet fucked for that. Trying not to die, because somebody just decided to almost sideswipe me into the center ditch of the highway, but that's fine. Do they flash in Maple Leaf Land? They do. You drive by them and they go beep, you know. They do. They do. And well, it was during the day, but it didn't flash as far as I'm concerned. So I think they are empty. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get demerits on my license if it's a camera, because they can't prove that it's me driving. But you know, we'll see. But literally, I slammed on the gas to get back up to speed so I didn't get rear-ended, just in case there was somebody there. And then literally, I watched the number creep up and see the camera and go, and now I got a fucking ticket. You bastard. And I was so close. Man, I was so close to riding that dude's ass all the way to his destination to find out who he was and just yell at him. But I'm nicer than that, and I'm smarter than that, so I just went to university. So yeah, that's how my morning started yesterday. A friend of mine reached out to me this morning. They were like, "Oh, hope you're having a good day today," and I'm like, "I am. It's better now, thank you." So yeah, it's great. My week's been great so far. I think I might have discovered maybe my problem though for my reaction, so I'm gonna try that probably next week when we get more acid. So there's that too. We've got some news there. Anyways, let me stop prattling on. Definitely never gotten out of a ticket by saying I let my car to someone and I couldn't know who was driving. That's crazy. Green, love? Green? I didn't see you say green. Did I miss it? Nope. I said I see Firehead nap time. I see I didn't. And then I see you spamming your emote. And then I see you answering Prumpo's emote. And then you said green. Okay. I was looking for your message, love. I am not crazy. It didn't go through. Okay. Wham. I've been really slacking on my drawing as of late too for emotes. I have 8 done. That's 8 of what though? How many have I drawn of myself? 2 of them aren't being remade. One of them is Genta's. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 8 done. So they're over half done. Over half done. And that's kind of why I was getting a 4th wall account set up, except it didn't work for some reason today, but that's fine. Except for some reason it didn't work today. I put everything in and was like, I'm going to do that. And then they were like, sorry. No, you're not. Hi, Okami. Hi, Peanut. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Where is my game? There's my game. I hope you're both doing terrific. We're getting sticky. You're ready? Are you? I'm not sure if you are. Getting sticky with me is a lot to handle. You got married August Long. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's amazing. Damn. Look at everybody go, having like a terrific fucking summer. Look at that shit. As I talk about almost dying in my city. Yesterday. Holy crap. Prince Albert. That's north, right? That's north of Saskatchewan? That way? Oh, now I gotta look that up. Prince Albert. Canada. Maps. Oh, okay. Well, I guess central. Damn. Damn. Out of Saskatoon. Okay, fair. I've been there once. I know where that one is. Okay. Let me see. Okay, also hi. Hi, Morpheus. Welcome in. I see you there as well. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. But that's amazing. That's awesome. I hope the weather was terrific because I know it's been kind of up and down. But no, August long. At least where I was, I think it was warm. At least where I am, I think it was warm. So that's terrific. That's terrific. Damn, I can't top that. I can't top that. I've got no stories to top that. Also, I hope you're doing good, Okami. I didn't get your unfortunately didn't get to your special new model stream, but you weren't on for very long. So, all right. What do we got going on? I forget where I am. Okay, now I remember. Okay. We're almost done as far as I can remember out here. In terms of the rewards club, we're at 17, so I think we're about halfway. In order to bump through that, I can try to make some more robots. We're doing good up here. It's just this I haven't been able to find yet, but I think you find those guys out in the wild, maybe. Or they're in a section that I haven't been to yet, because according to the map, I have everything here, except I haven't been able to get to this area up here. There's a new something or other that I got to do up here to whatever the whatever. Everywhere else I've been to. So that's all right. And let's see. This guy's working. You got the food. You got the power. Okay, I also need some transporter guys. Ooh. Oh yeah. You guys want the lemons? You guys shall get the lemons. Okay, that's picking up you guys. Perfect. What is this for? Decorizer? I'm okay. I also got a dude feeding you guys. Woo. I've got you guys. You guys are chilling. You guys got no food, but you're chilling. I don't have a robot for you guys. Beautiful. Okay. So, those are good. Since I'm here, you guys only got 7. That's fine. You guys got more than 7. There we go. 15. Okay, we're gonna do that. But I need to build some stores, if I remember, because you can buy little extra store dudes. Whoop. You guys are bouncing around like I haven't fed you. You guys have more than enough food in there. Both the lemons and not the lemons. Okay. Because I did some research too, because I wanted to know how everything was gonna go. I can set you to sell things. I want you to sell these for me. Thank you. Okay, I can have 2 robots in an area at a time, I'm pretty sure, is what I read somewhere. So, that is something that I'm also going to need to keep an eye on. Ooh. Speaking of... these guys, yup, I figured. I need you to stop eating my food so the robots can do their job. Thank you. Take those, take those. Owie. Bro, I need you to sit still, please. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Last thing I need is one of you guys venturing out too far. Okay. You guys are looking hungry, but You guys have all of the food. I don't know what's going on. You're set to beets. Let me set you instead to Q-berries. From the gardens to the auto feeders. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, and then you guys should be pretty good too. Yeah, I'll have to collect you guys in a second. Okay. Beautiful. This stuff I haven't done in a while, but that's fine. But yeah, it should be just a matter of selling all of my stuff now, I'm pretty sure. And then getting some more automation so that I don't have to do as much. And then figuring out all of the stuff for the north part. Okay, you're empty, yeah. So I'm gonna change you up. What is it saying? Yeah, don't drop your cargo. Okay. You're mixed with phosphors. So sell those instead. Cool. Okay. I need to feed those other boys, and then I can venture out to get more things and stuff. I need to feed these guys. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. Wrong way. Cool. I have too many of those guys in there, I swear. But it's fine, they're making me money. All right. Okay, back to the lab. Because I need to build some more collectors, and I think I need to get some more pink plorts, if I'm not mistaken. Advanced drills. I've got the pink plorts for them. Rocks and rads, I've got a lot of those. I should have been pumping them in here because I need tabbies. Shit. Need tabbies. Extractors, utilities. Warp tech. Remotely transfer resources. Market link. Allows you to make quick sales. This is what I want. I need hexacomb. That's what it was. Remotely deposit resources into the refinery. I should get one of those too. But those also require hexacombs, and this is more meaningful to me. But I need more of these. So I need tabby plorts is what I need. I need quite a few of them, which means I need meat. Because I could feed them other things, but meat is... No, I can't actually. No, they only eat meat. Okay. I don't have a lot of chickens. damn. Hi, Silas. Welcome in. Hope your day's well. It's been okay so far today. It's been all right. I can't complain too much. Oh, also, because Keering said, welcome back from vacation. Unfortunately, this is going to be likely, not guaranteed, my only stream this week. Had the day off? Hell yeah, you did. Hell yeah, you did. Oh yeah, I am growing these, hey? I have, hey man. Whole ass quantum slime just here by himself. Just by his lonesome. So I have a work event tomorrow. It's not really a vacation, I guess. Yeah, it's not really a vacation. It's a it's like a team building day for work. Gotta love those, right? But I get free food, and so team building day. And then on Saturday, I have an event to go to. So, one of them is within my control to say no to. One of them is not. And I'm not saying no to either. So, that's what we're going to do. And then next week, I'm going to change things up. I have... I have another Saturday off for vacation, but I have a Sunday available to me. So that's how we're gonna do it. A lot of it is because I realized, and it's kind of unfair to everybody, I should have been taking the occasional weekday or weekend off while I was streaming before. That way I didn't end up like what I'm doing right now and putting them all together. But it's also something I should do because I haven't been taking vacations at all, because that's not something that I'm good at doing. I'm very good at saying I need a break and then not taking a break. So I'm actually going to do that. That's actually something that I'm going to do. So I will only be here today. So I'm going to try my best to see if I can finish this today. Because then next week we can start brand new. I'll have, instead of Slime Rancher here, I'm gonna have maybe a new horror game, new horror playthrough, and then I'm going to also probably play Arkham Knight. So I'm gonna make those my two series that I have going on next. So I'm looking forward to Arkham Knight. That's got a special place in my heart. I like the updated combat and everything that they have. So I'm looking forward to that. But I'm also in a weird way looking forward to the horror game, because I have not played a horror game in a long while. That is something that I am looking forward to getting back into for everybody. Yup. Because yeah, I've been having an itch for a horror game for a while. So here's hoping all's good. Here's hoping all's good. Give me the chimpkin. Give me the chimpkin. Chimpkin! Womp. Seal! Holy shit! Thank you for the first time chat. The casual in your name implies the existence of a competitively on fire being a thing. I mean, I'm sure there is. if you've talked to some of my friends growing up, a lot of them would joke about being competitively on fire. How are you, Seal? How are you? The first time chat is crazy, by the way, from how much I've actually interacted with you online, just saying. I hope you're doing well, though. Hello, hello. Having so much fun with it so far. The Batman. Yo, you got the Lego crossover game. Yo, I've thought about it, but it's so much money. I've been spending too much money on Dungeon Crawler Carl books. Shit. Pulling an all-nighter? Why would we do that? Are you doing okay? You having a good brain day? If you're not, do I have to tell Queenie about it? No, are you not? That's not good. That's not good. Well, you're allowed to hang out here. I am no Valak and I am no Queenie, but I feel like I have an okay vibe. I put the casually and casually on fire. That's the way she goes, you know. You have a place here as long as you want to be here. You skipped out on the DLC because you were tired of supporting releases that clearly paywalling stuff that they should have released in the game. Yeah. Now, I think part of why they're doing that, now don't get me wrong, and I completely understand where you're coming from. I remember the rant, if you were here, I went on a while ago about games not increasing in price the way they should have been. And that's why, like, games right now should be like $100. Doing all right. Brain just figured all-nighter was funny. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad then. Well, I hope you're doing okay. I think part of that is... Ooh, we got star mail from Casey. I think part of that is that they know that they require that amount of money for the game, but they don't want to piss everybody off by like just setting the game outright at that price. And instead of just doing what they're supposed to and setting it at that price and just going, that's what we need it to be at, they like to pretend that everybody's stupid and then creating extra content and then trying to recoup the rest of their game costs that way. It's not good, and I'm not saying it's right, because a lot of the times I figured, because the DLC still feels like DLC, right? It doesn't feel like more game. So I completely agree with you that, like, I don't want to pay for stuff that is just going to be like side story shit. However, from the standpoint of game developers should be getting paid what they're worth, I get it. It's just a shady practice. Hence why you're okay with the price tag for a new game you're buying. Yeah, exactly. If the game is worth it to me, I'll pay for it. Because a $100 game and a $70 game are the same thing to me in my brain. It's either I want to play it or I don't. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now I can get all these plorts here. The DLC is like immediate. There's that too. Yeah, it's not like they spent time on it, right? It's 100% that they just already had it in the works for the money. Exactly. I understand you. At least, you know, with the Spider-Man games, in my opinion, those came out, like the DLCs came out in intervals, and they were extra content, and the extra content was fun, and I enjoyed it, and it felt worth it to me. So, Requiem is great in that way. Came out as is, and then they're planning a DLC now. Yeah, exactly. Now, I understand as well, some people didn't like the Spider-Man DLCs. Yeah, you thought they were amazing? Yeah, so did I. Some people didn't like them. I understand why they didn't like them. But that's fine. It doesn't have to be, you know, for everybody. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now I gotta remember where to put all of these. But that's in the game guide, right? F1? F1. Okay. World resources. Nope. Slime science. Extractors. Pumps in the dry reef, drills in the indigo quarry, apiaries in the moss blanket. All extractors can find special resources in the glass desert. Maybe I take them all to the glass desert. No, because they won't be as specific, right? Also, you love this game to bits. Well, hell yeah. They had the bonus area with the unlock, so you'd get with the DLC behind a giant Batman logo, the Batcave. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. They just like, yeah, because now they're shoving it to you, right? Damn. That's gross. I'm going to be playing the Spider-Man games eventually, Kieran. I'm going to play them all back to back on spectacular mode. Okay, so pumps in the dry reef. Let's go to the dry reef. As I run into everything. Okay, the dry reef is just sort of this center area, right? Somewhere in here. You played the second one a lot too. Damn. Yeah, see, I've played Miles Morales and the second one once each on Amazing. So I've unlocked Spectacular on both of those. I just need to play them on Spectacular. Spectacular Spider-Man was the best cartoon. Yeah, it was, hey. Like, I still have a spot in my heart for the, what is it called? The Amazing Spider-Man from, like, the 90s and 2000s. Hello? What do I do? What do I do about you? What the hell? What? Guys, I broke him. Guys, the gold one disappeared. What did I do wrong? You did play the harder ones because you're masochist? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just wanted to be good at the game. As soon as the game showed up, I was like, I'm going to be good at this game. Okay, this is all dry reef. Yeah, this is all dry reef. So, we're going to go to build mode is... T for build, that one. It's pumps out here, right? Pumps in the dry reef. Pumps it is. Pump. All right, and can I get a pump me daddy? Bang. Okay. The gold ones can't be caught. You need to yeet stuff at their head, bro. That sucks. What about the cat ones with the dollar thing on their forehead? Is that the same thing? I gotta throw stuff at them. Cause yeah, when the Spider-Man game, the first one came out, and I got my PlayStation 4, I was like, I am going to be a god at this game. That is my new goal in life. And so I played it through twice to get to the spectacular mode. Hi, VV, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Those lucky cats are rare. I found like 5 of them. I just never know what to do with them. I tried to give them the good suck, but then they don't come. T for build. drill, install. Okay. All right, but you got a fright from playing the back rooms earlier today. That's not too good. Which game was it? I've been trying to get together with Fulf and Kuda again, but they're both having issues. Kuda is having issues with her health. She's sick. And Fulf has taken another hiatus because of stuff happening. So, that's not good. Oh, shit. Sorry, Morpheus. Shoot a veggie on the chicken. At a gold slime, you get a gold plort. A veggie or a chicken? Shoot a chicken at it and get money. I see. Oh, because they're cats. I got you. Hi, Morpheus. Sorry. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. I was just reading your stuff. Yeah, I was just reading your shit. Backrooms together. Is that the one that I played? I forget if that's the one that I was playing. Also, where am I? My brain is not working. I'm not supposed to be here. That's what's going on. Oh, my neck. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you heard right as you joined. Yeah, I was just like, oh, there it is. Yup, there's all the answers. Okay. Brother, you're still selling those? That's good for you. How's their food doing? Before I go off on another adventure. Ow. Bunk. You have to finish up a drawing or two for Lulu? That's not too bad. Lulu had showed up recently. Something about, I think she wanted to play a game. But then I haven't heard anything since from her. Still waiting on a big update for Slime Rancher 2. I'm hoping to play that in the future eventually here. I don't have any plans for it right now because I still have so many games on my backlog, but it's like, it's sitting there in my mind. Yaga. Yes, this is where I wanted to go. So then I can just like give a little bit of a whoop. Let's go that way. The nails are now long enough for back scratches. Hell yeah. I always try to keep my nails like having some white on them. I know it's not super good to cut them much further, and I used to chew them when I was little. So now I just have like really nice nails that I take way too good a care of. Okay, I want to go this way. I want to go this way. I think I want to keep going this way. No. This way. Due to being anxious gremlin, your nails are completely gone. I think that was the same issue for me. Either that or it was... oh, no, that's it. Either that or I was just having an actual problem. Like an actual crisis. Oh, why did you spawn up there this time? You never spawn up there. Okay, hello. There we are. Whee! Apiary. And yeah, we'll put the other one here. Apiary. Beautiful. Amen. All right. Nails kept growing, so you had to paint more of your cuticle, whatever it's noticeable. That's fair. I trim mine because I'm so obsessive with my fingernails. Damn, you almost had me there, not gonna lie. This way. Yeah, that's how I do it. Relatable, yeah. It's something that I don't know what happened. One day it, whoopsies. One day it just happened where ooh, that's good. Hell yeah. Now, I wish I had better stuff than that, but I'll take it. I'll take a detour at home, actually, to see if I can find more of those. Yeah, we'll detour a little bit. Because I can open the green and the blue ones. Harvard thing is almost done. Finished up stuff for Gatito. Hell yeah. I also lost more weight for this dress for Jersey. Hell yeah. Damn, all of us are out here winning. Ish. Well, okay, half of us are out here winning. I don't know if Loaf and I are outside of our bad luck spells yet. But most of us are out here winning. I want to see if I can... I don't think I can. Okay. I don't think I can reach that. A win is a win? A win is a win. A win is a win. Onto the tree. Can I get some ghost energy drinks? I mean, I suppose you could. You're winning with the hair lottery? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like I'm winning with the hair lottery sometimes. But I don't know. Today's a little different. It's kind of greasy today. You don't know what that is, Kiri? Ghost energy drinks? They're not good for you. Am I supposed to be up here? I don't know. Is there anything up here? No, doesn't look like it. Everyone's commenting on your hair since you've been growing it out. That's probably good though, right? Everybody did the same to me, and I enjoy it. I'm a sucker for compliments. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get up here, but that's fine. Your friends call you a sheep. Why is your hair super curly? Hair super curly and poofy? I do be having friends with like that. Boink. Hell yeah. My hair's only wavy, so I get the I don't get the brush problems that everybody else seems to have. Okay, that's only a purple one. I just see lots of purple ones. Oh, that's a blue one. What are you? Oh, baby! That's exactly what I needed. Holy shit. Now we're gonna be making the good money. Top of your hair is wavy and then it ends in ringlets. Damn. Oh wait, no, I have seen a photo of you, Kiri. No, I know exactly what you mean. Verdant grass patch. That is true, because I have also seen Vivi. I know what's up. Where are you? What and where? Stop it. Are you up there? You bastard. Come here. I want to speak to your manager. Yes, check in. Come here. Oh. That's what you do. Can I feed you these ones? Where did you go? Oh, you're gone. Damn, that's unfortunate. You also only brush your hair when it's wet, because otherwise the curls disappear. Yeah, actually, I agree. It's because this is like brushed out while it's dry. So they're all gone. All of my waves are gone. Owie. I do need to shower today, though. Today is the fire's hair is on day 2. Kind of hair. Starflower patch. Okay. Whoa. Didn't mean to go that fast. Yeah, today's a fire's on day 2 kind of hair day. Boink. Okay. Now let me... Yeah, thought so. Sorry, man. Okay, my resources should be good for pickup too, but I want to get rid of these first. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. There it is. Okay. On the way. Or no, actually. No, yeah, I'll take a bunch of these. Yeah, that's probably good. Showered today. Yesterday now, though technically, and your hair's super soft again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I completely understand now because my hair hasn't been this long before in the summer. And so I'm getting that like hair in the summer problem, right? Where it just like gets really greasy because of the humidity. Not fun, but we deal. And you're not shedding like a cat anymore. I am. I need to go get a haircut. Just so that I don't get any tangles or anything still. Okay. You're going to do heartbeats from gardens to auto feeders. Beautiful. Money, money. Okay, so what I'm going to, I'm gonna start going and collecting resources. Damn, dudes, you're all up in the corner. Okay, I understand I have quests that I can be doing, but that's fine. I'd rather focus on myself personally. I've got too many drinks in front of me. It's a problem. Yes, okay. Give me food. Give me food. Give me anything. And he's gone. You bastard. You bastard. Ooh, lava dust. Fuck yeah. We got that good. Ow. Hi, Muna. How's it going? How are you? How are you? You start keeping water in your room because you're thirsty. I don't do that, and I should. So you and I both, Seal. How are you, Muna? I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope you have a night off, and it's pretty good. Prepping for the hurricane, but you're chilling. That's a sentence. That's a sentence. I got you. That's a sentence. Well, I hope you guys are safe. Shit. Market link. Fabricate. Thank you. And knowing me, if you get something to drink right now, you'll slip it down the stairs and wake your parents up. That sucks. That sucks, Seal. That's something I would do as well. That sucks. Hurricane Lulu? Damn. I don't even know the names of them. I don't get hurricanes where I live. Market link. Yes! Yes! You! No, my dude, you would be my best friend if you took all plorts from the plort collectors and sold them. You fucking genius, you. There we go. Yeah, mirror powers are evolving. I didn't know what joke to make, Vivi, so thank you. I was searching for the joke and it wasn't coming to mind. I was too busy like having my genius moment. We ain't in cyclone season yet. That starts November and ends April. Damn. I've always had the weirdest slime combos. See, all of my combos, I'm like, are they easy to feed? And will they produce high plort? That's always been my goal. It's lovely because also fire season. It also is fire season, hey? Okay. I don't see my money going up. What are you doing, brother? Oh, there it goes. Oh, there she blows. Oh, shit. It's the wrong way. What a catch, ladies and gents. The season's about to be hot. Probably not. But thank you, Vivi. You had Boom Rad Slimes and I think Dervish and Mosaic Slimes. I don't have those ones yet. Those ones are the ones I'm looking for. They're in the glass desert, right? I haven't really done too much over there yet. Dervish. I wish I had a teleporter. That should be something that I do. Teleport to the far side of the radioactive slimes that go boom and tornadoes that drop bombs. Oh, I know. I have the tornadoes. I have the tornadoes. I just don't have the mosaics. That's right. Because that's the quickest way that I have to going over to that area up north. Because the dervish ones, I have the prickle pears. So the dervish ones I was going to also put with the mosaics from up there. Gonna lurk and listen while you board up your windows for these crazy winds and all that. Yes, please, Muna. Please take care. Please do your shit. If you die, I'll kill you. Yep. Best pineapple is a pineapple that's about to expire. It's juicy. It is. I agree. You come here. Yeah, I will buy. I will buy tickets there, and then I will be angry. Actually, I had that thought, actually. Not about that specifically, but I was like, what if my online friends die? Would I go pay for their funeral to go to that? If some accident happened or something that was horrendous? And I was like, yeah, probably. Makes you want watermelon? Damn, we're all out here wanting the snacks. I see you. I feel you. Gonna wave in the wind together. Nah, the wind would put me out. My center of mass is different, Muna. My center of mass is very up high, so it's just gonna push me over. I can fully admit that. Basic permanent state of munchies. Damn. I have been the opposite, especially this summer. My munchies game has been next to zero. You're tall, I'll hide behind you. You're gonna have to hold me up, Mona. The wind's gonna keep trying to push me over, and so you'll be behind me, and I'll just be like falling against you. That's how that's gonna work. What? Brother, I've never had that happen. Holy shit. Did you block the wind? Okay, sounds good. I'm almost 100% sure at my current weight you could probably carry me, so that's fair. You can tell me a full story about whatever, and if you ask me anything, I'll probably say I want sushi or some shit. That's fair. I have figured out... Yes. Please, please, board time. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Have a good time. There we go. Ow. Owie. Okay, there. Fix my neck real quick. Your munchies game is more fruits and less flour bread. I'm trying to get off of carbohydrates, actually. It's not easy, but like I'm doing my best. I've been like kind of dieting myself the last month, and I've lost about 10 pounds so far as I'm aware. I wanted to lose 20. So I'm like halfway there. I'm just, you know, I'm taking care of myself the way I should be. I'm not eating. I'm just like eating in moderation, taking my time, doing my shit. It's all good. It's all good. I have recently discovered too, though, that I do dig sushi. I dig though. It like, okay, so I can eat what I call like plain basic sushi. So like the stuff that's mostly fruit and veggies and shit. Well, I say fruits and veggies, the ones that are mostly veggies, you know, you guys know what I mean. But the ones that are like all like just rice and fish, I'm not sure how I feel about yet. Oh, more hexacombs, fucking brilliant. But what I do dig, I dig the ones that have meat in them. but are also like the ones that are like meat and spicy mayo, you know? So like there's the crunchy rolls that have like imitation crab or real crab, depending on where you go, or like tempura shrimp and whatever, and spicy mayo and whatnot. I could slam a fuck ton of those. I could slam an entire 10 of those easy. I'd be pretty full after, but I could slam like one of those. Egg is good at cooked fish. Egg nigiri? Egg nigiri? Miss slamming so much food. I don't slam lots of food. That's the thing. There was a quicker way home. Yeah, there's a much quicker way home. I'm being goofy. Prawn and avocado. Yeah. At least where I am, they don't do prawns so much because we don't like have a lot of them. So theirs is more shrimp. Okay, I gotta go this way. Up with these idiots. Okay, if I go... Is it this way? Ah, wow. Dab, that would really did the dirty. That's what it was. I gotta go this way. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? You telling me to fried rice the shrimp? Bang! There we are. I forgot that there was like the quick way home. There we go. The soy sauce hits to perfection. Yeah, I dig me. I don't know what it is. I need to figure out where I can buy the cheap like spicy mayo, like the Japanese spicy mayo. I want a cheap version of that because it's so good. I'd put that shit on chicken tacos. I put that shit on a ton of stuff. I'd be all over that. I would be all over that. Okay. Speaking of, what's something that I need to send a lot of? I should get me another drone. Yeah. Get me another one of you. Well, yeah. Because then I'm also gonna need probably another market link, which means I'm gonna need more hexacomb, but that's fine. I could get me a refinery link. I don't think I need a refinery link though. Yeah, I think I need another market link. I think that's what I need to do. I'm gonna need... Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna try to rake in some more money as my money continues to go up. I'm gonna need you to feed my dudes though. Actually, no, I'm not yet. Oh, I'm doing good actually. Oh, it's so good because these are all like close to empty. Fuck yeah. This dude's just coming and selling all my stuff. I'm making that good moolah. Okay, awesome shit. Awesome shit, man. Okay, since I'm here, Star Mail. Life is different now, Casey. I had a year to think about things while you slept on your way across the stars. I think it almost scared me when things got easier, and when we finally realized that we each have what we each have now is what we wanted all along. Because if you're still the girl that I know, you're happy out there on the very farthest frontier. And I hope the happiness you feel now lasts forever. I hope that the sunsets over there are as gorgeous as they are over here, and that if you search far enough on a rainy day, some rancher out there has a taco stand you can visit. I realize that last one probably isn't likely to happen, but it sure would be romantic, right? I'm glad to have shared a part of me with you, Beatrix LeBeau. I'm happy to know that maybe one of those stars I see up in the sky is you, Casey. That's... Shut up. Anyways... Stinky ass. Stinky ass. Gonna make me cry, dumbass shit. Dumbass game. Anyways. Present me hating on past me for drinking all your monster. Damn, that's not good. Don't do that. Past you is just you with a monster. That's not good. And you get a drone. And you get a drone. And you get a drone. Ooh, actually. Beauty. Take all the fruit. I got cube berries and I got lemons. Take your pick. Take your pick, brochacho. Why are you napping? Okay, whatever. You're gonna do your shit, right? Are you not close enough to the auto feeders? Is that what it is? Oh, nope. There you go. Past me was a selfish prick. Can't think of me for once. Yeah, right. Past me was dumb. Past me, I will fully admit, was emotionally stupid. Emotionally stupid, and had a difficult time stepping outside of himself for other people. Oh yeah, you guys get the rock to play with. Yep. Okay. I guess I collect more of my resources. That's what I do. See, I realize now I could have definitely set this all up a lot better. I could have. Am I gonna rearrange it now for the sake of the game? No. No, not at all. Because rearranging it would be way too hard at this point. I don't think many people like their past selves. Yeah, I don't. I think I was a prick in high school. Like, not, you know, not mean or anything. I just think I was annoying, right? I was annoyingly set in my ways about a lot of things. Shut up. Shut up. Stop. Nuh-uh. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I can pause it there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Holy crap. Okay. Hey, guys. How's it going? I hope you guys are well. Holy shit. Thank you for the raids, Bandy and Meowster. Shit. I hope you guys are doing terrific. How was the rest of your stuff? I hope it was great. Wham! How was the game? I've been looking to do tabletop simulator stuff. I just haven't found the right group of people yet to do it with. But I hope it was good. Thank you guys so much for being here. What happening? We're trying to finish off Slime Rancher here. We're getting really close. I'm realizing now that I could put a bunch of my probably could have put a bunch of my stuff better in terms of organizing this to be automated, but oops. Oopsie doops. But it's fine. It's fine. You should do tabletop simulator. I know I want to. I just need the right people and the right games, but I appreciate it. Also, for those of you stopping in, for those of you who don't know, my name is Casually on Fire. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, playing through my backlog of games that I haven't played and should be playing because I was never a gamer growing up. Right now, we're playing Slime Rancher. We're just about done. I just played Batman Arkham City last week, and we just finished that up. And I'm going to be moving on to Arkham Knight here soon, as well as a couple other horror games on my list. So if you'd like to see that, please feel free to stick around. Otherwise, if you guys got a raid and run, by all means, please take care of yourself. Have a drink, have a snack, go to bed, go have a shower, drink some water, take your meds, whatever you guys need to do. Please take care of yourselves first. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for being here. Hell yeah. You off to bed there, Bandy? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for trusting me with your guys' community. Please have a good one. We're gonna get back into this. Hopefully we can finish this off today. I've got a bunch of auto stuff going on. In for a ride literally with Arkham Knight. Dude, I love Arkham Knight. Compared to Arkham City, I love Arkham Knight. Also, thank you for the bonjour, Bandy. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a terrific night. Of all of the games, because I didn't play Asylum or City until on stream here. I've played Origins once, and I've played Night like twice. I enjoyed that they fixed or tightened the combat with Night. You're very tired. Well, thank you for being here regardless, Meowster. Must chore. I understand. I understand. Do chore. Do chore. Thank you for being here and trusting me with your community. I appreciate you so much. We will figure out game eventually. I've been lacking on my stuff, on my getting together with people. That is something that I have been lacking on, and I'm trying to do better at. That is something that I do need to do. I am fully aware of this. I've asked Kieran and Squirrel, and I just haven't because I've been busy. I asked Muna, but Muna's been busy, and I'm trying to figure out her new schedule. Loaf has been asking me, but I haven't been available on Saturdays. Who's trying to scare me? I see you, Silas. I see you out there. Thank you. I've said about playing games, Kieran. I've been lacking on my my collab front because everything's been too difficult and busy for me to set up. Yeah. Back to back and the bonk. Damn, he hates me. Damn, he hates me. You getting kidnapped for Helldivers? Well, have fun playing Helldivers. Seal, if you are still awake after that, feel free to stick around. If I'm still on, I will try to maybe put you to sleep. Bonks are supposed to be a good thing? Okay, I see. I understand. That's how you play games with friends. That's fair. My friends don't kidnap me. I'm the one who has to kidnap them. There we are. Do 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 do. Bang. It's not bad. Oh, not right now. You don't actually know. I got you. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I see. I see. Honestly, if this guy's just going to be selling stuff, it's so much easier for me to be the one to feed these guys. They said, yup, you're joining the collab. Yeah, never specified when that would be. That's fair. That feels like a lot of us. Yeah. We're gonna do a collab when? I don't know, but we're going to. It's like, yeah, I want to finish Escape the Backrooms with Falf and Kuda. Both of them are having issues. I need to finish Human Fall Flat with Muna. If Muna's in the mood, Loaf and I also have Escape Sim, which we need to get to, but that's if she's feeling it. Loaf and I also have other games to play. If Kuda is available, but Falf isn't, I have Fogs to play with her. Kieran, as I've been looking for games to play with him. I have games to play with Squirrel now if I play Species Unknown. I think that's the game. Because that I was gifted by Bayo, so I'd be playing probably that with the two of them. But also Squirrel wants to do words brain. Squirrel wants to do Raft. But then Raft is gonna come after Grounded. Raft might come after the Forest, so yeah. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. A lot set up. A lot that needs to be done. 1 second, guys. No, we're good. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh, did I break it? Oh, nope, there we are. Perfect. Okay, didn't break it. Oh, I have to be on the screen? Dude, that sucks. Grounded mention. Yes, actually, Seal, funny story. So every Friday except for tomorrow, or every second Friday except for tomorrow, me and a group of lovely people consisting of Jerry, Axakai, and Jen have been playing Grounded since like February. So we've been trying to get that done. It's way longer a game than I think any of us expected. So we're still playing it, but we're doing it bi-weekly. We have finished fighting the assistant manager. So the assistant manager is done. So we got to get the rest of the stuff from there. And now you have the sequel. That's coming later, Kiri. That's coming later. I need to get through the Forest, which I need people to play. Loaf is one of them. Loaf called a spot already. So I need to get through the Forest. I forget. I think some other people called spots for that. I need to go through my DMs and double check that. So, but yeah, we're doing that. You and your friends still need to finish the last boss. Okay, so we have, no spoilers, we have defeated the assistant manager. We need to go and make the oven next is our big thing. We found the wrist thing from the old guy. We found that, we downloaded all the data. And we need an oven so that we can go do the ants and we can get the next major thing we need in terms of finding the old guy. We need the oven for that. I forget what exactly we need to make, but we need the oven for that. So that's where we are. But I'm sure it's something we'll figure out. Where's this dude? You got cargo? No, you don't. Getting coal is a pain. It is. And so we have level 3 weapons, but not armor. So the plan is to go and try to farm antlions. We should be able to farm antlions as a team to get the at least one person a suit for the coal. That seems like the plan to me. I wish I could sell these phase lemons. But yeah, once we got coal, we're basically set. Once we got coal, we're good. But the coal is the issue. Coal is the sitting spot. It's where we're stuck. That's where we stagnated. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta sell these first. And if I'm selling these first, I should get the dervish ones. Biggest issue is the 5 million larvae and the wolf spiders. Dude, I tank wolf spiders now. I am so goated at fighting wolf spiders. I go fight spiders on my own, except for the infected ones and the boss ones. I fisticuff those boys. My biggest issue with the game right now is, other than getting the coal, is fighting antlions and I forget what they are, like the rhino beetle dudes. You're real. Why are you out? You should be eating. Thank you. Okay. Bang. Okay, so I can get the next upgrade. Not that. Is that my last email from Casey? Ox beetles, yes. They aren't too bad once you get their gear. I only have the hammer. I don't have armor. I only have the hammer. Ultra dash boots. Yes. How many levels are there to this again? 31? If I remember. Levels 27Z. 28. You have a clip of one turning into a NASA rocket landing on our base. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. We built our base out in the pergola. What am I doing? I don't want to buy DLC. Get out of here. Yeah, we built ours out in the pergola. So the only thing that can really attack us are mosquitoes. And we've gotten pretty good at fighting mosquitoes. The tiger mosquitoes were a pain. But regular mosquitoes are no problem at all fighting. My brain's not braining. Tight. Hey man, thanks for selling stuff. You're a good boy. Oh, I gotta, before I run away, I gotta water my other guy. Probably. Oh, never mind. No, I do. Get watered, nerd. Fucking look at you selling all my stuff for me, my fucking you deserve a pay raise, my dude. You're the fucking G. You're the GOAT. You're the fucking legend. Fuck it, there goes my money. All right. Okay, so next, I want to sell the quantum ones automatically. So I'm gonna need a market for that. Yeah. So then I'll have markets on both sides, and then the one in the middle that I control by myself. That's a good plan. Because, yeah, the goal is just going to be at this point trying to make money. Yeah, the mosquitoes aren't too bad once you know how to fight them and you have stuff that can actually damage them. We're all pretty much decked out in ladybug armor right now. We need to start getting level 3 armor, but I figure that's going to come. We're going to go fight sand or ant lions, and we're going to probably get the armor from them. It's pretty good. It's not heavy armor, but it's armor, level 3 armor nonetheless. And we need swords is what we need. I forget what for, but we need swords. And so I think what we need to do is we should... Oh, you're still working. We should go tick hunting. Because then at least one or two of us can get swords that way. And then I think it's for fighting antlions actually. I think we want swords for fighting the antlions. So yeah, I think that's the plan, is we need to go tick hunting. There's a chance that Jen and Axa are playing tomorrow. So if you go to my channel, in my recommendeds, I think I have them as favorited, recommended. Go to channel. Let me double check. You don't find the ticks find me. That's fair. Channel. Yeah, Jen's live right now, actually. Jen is there. It's not showing Axa, but that's fine. It's showing Jen because she's live. And it's showing Jerry. I don't know if Jerry will be live. Actually, I don't think he would be joining tomorrow anyways. Jen would be the person to go to, because I have a team building event to go to tomorrow. So I will not be able to make it tomorrow, even though it's my saved game. They'll let me know, and then I'll run the saved game for them. I'll run it remotely. Hi, Bezo, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing terrific. I hope you're doing grand. I hope you're doing great. More money. Dude, I swear. Dude, I swear. Well, thank you. The price went up, actually. But yeah, these mosaic ones I need to get. Hello. Oh, the money. Doing good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need a teleporter in the worst way is what I need. Then I don't have to run all this way every time. That's fine. Yeah, I think the biggest issue is going to be just making money at this point. Honestly, if it gets to the point where I have the game pretty much made in the shade and it's just going to be about making money, I might set this up remotely and play it for a day off stream just to make the money, because then it's just going to be a waiting game of making the money. I could set up more farms to double my progress and my pay, but I think I'm going to focus on my payouts being more of the expensive slimes. Which is probably the play. Damn, no hexacombs this time. Oh, hexacomb, good. Cool. Hexacomb is good. Hexacomb is grand. Is there anything out here that I should know about? No. Maybe. Like hidden secrets? No. Okay. Yeah, because those big guys are going to be money makers for sure. Those guys are pretty good too. I should sell their stuff actually. Okay. I need me a market link. What about you? Great teleporter doesn't need set of 2 teleporters that can be used to create your own quick travel link. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's it. Okay, we need one of those, and we need one of those. Okay. Ooh, yeah, before I forget, you are pretty expensive. I'm just gonna take all of you guys here. There you are. I'll take a detour. Okay. Pretty funny that silly slime game has a full detailed market. I know, right? They're just sort of killing it out here. That's not what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's easy enough to top these guys off on food because they feed them so slowly. It's just, yeah, I need them, their plorts sold. That's what I need. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Okay, I should set up auto feeders on these guys. That's something that I should do. Because then I can sell the rest of these as well. Actually, what I should do is I should keep this dude as Tabby, and I should get a an auto lab, and I'll get an auto lab for these guys. That would be a smart play if I was smart. Now, if I was really smart, I would have built these guys things, these guys corrals over there at the lab, but I'm not smart, and so I didn't. But that's fine. I'm not changing it now. Okay, so you guys are doing terrific, and so to ease my troubled mind, I'm going to Yaga. Market link. Install. Okay. And then you are going to be switched from food duty. You're going to be switched from food duty to sell duty. And I'll take over the feeding duty. Because feeding duty is not difficult at all, in the slightest. Beautiful. Make me money! Remember having giant silos full of expensive plorts just so you could sell them at peak price and make so much money. See? That would be smart. But that's not me. I'm just selling them. My brain is just like, nah, just sell them now. It's fine, whatever. Because I'd rather not wait. Okay, and then what I need to do is... Ooh, actually... Stonks Maxer. Yoink. Interesting. Okay. Being good friends with a rich girl helps a ton. I should do that, hey. I should do that, hey. I'm gonna go get some more stuff, and then I'll do that. I haven't finished doing that. I'm not friends with the rich girl. And then... There we are. There we are. Because I need a teleporter out here. I can't keep running this whole distance. It's not quick enough. I'm fine with running around in this area. I just... Yeah. Similarly, eventually I'll make one for the Glass Desert, because then I can just go from base to the Glass Desert. But for now, I need one like right here, because then hear me out. If I have one like spawned right here, then I can just run either which way, left or right, and come back, right? Or on the right, there's this guy that'll teleport me straight back, no problem. And on the left, there's a guy up over here that'll teleport me straight back. The issue is just teleporting out here. That's the problem. So I'm gonna put like a gray teleporter like here-ish, and like then I could just go either way. Stonks. Stonks. Doing the requests had stuff attached to it. Do they? Shit. Okay, I gotta do that too then. It's not just making money. It's not just making money. They give me money though too. I just gotta do them. Doing them has been the problem. Oh yeah, see, these guys are still going. They have another 4 minutes. So then all I need to do is go this way. And then I go back. Simple as that. Oh yeah, that's that goes that way. Yeah, because then I just come over here, which is the quickest way back, straight here. Easy peasy. Yeah, good shit. Good stuff. Okay. From here, if I go in here, damn! Somebody just made me so much money. Wham. There we are. Gorgeous. You're done. Gorgeous. You're done. So I'm gonna have to make more of those soon. Too bad I couldn't just like whip and fly around, but that's fine. Okay, that's good. Do. Okay, I could run straight there, or I could just run over here. Okay. 'Cause here you are. Cool. So I got a bunch of these. What I also should do is take a bunch of these over here. There we go. Yep. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna get 2 more of those. Fabricate 35 slime science gadgets. Hell yeah, I did. I need more tabby plorts for those. I can get one of those. Tabby plorts I need chicken for. Technically, I do. I need meat. I need to cross a tabby with something, man. Something expensive. and easy to do. Tabbies and dervishes would be good. I want dervishes and mosaics, so maybe that might be my next. Actually, if I could get the mosaics, right? Hear me out. If I could get mosaics, and I'll next I'll put tabbies in those together. Because then all of them will eat prickly pears. And that's what I'm growing out over on the side. And so the prickly pears will be the way to go. Methinks. Or no, mosaics eat the parsnips. And I have parsnips growing. That's what it was. Yeah, it's big brain time. It's big brain time. Big brain time. Chimkin. Chimkin. I need more chimkin. Need more champion. Oh, mouse got stuck. It's fine. Champion. Champion. Thought you could hide from me? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Take all these to the lab. Okay. How are we? Okay, so I have 2 of those. I need 2 of those. I need more pink plorts. That's fine. Not too bad. Hexacombs I need. Yeah, it's mostly hexacombs I need. Mostly hexacombs I need. Anything here that I haven't bought? Butterscotch teleporter. Yeah. Butterscotch warp depot. Sure. Slime lamp. Sure. And then you guys are way too expensive for no fucking reason. Okay. Perfect. Oh, the money's so good. Oh, the money's so good. Cool. Okay. Let me make some more money by looking at what's up. Okay. Oh, actually, no. I need to make more friends with Mochi. That's what I gotta do. Make friends with Mochi. Next step. Because these can make some money in the background, and now I can kind of ignore them a little better. Make friends with... Ooh, actually, let me... Okay, we'll make friends with Mochi in a second. Because this is all just here, and I need to do something with it, so I'm going to feed all of it to the pink dudes. Because I need more pink plorts for building things. Okay, make friends with Mochi. Okay. Yes, I need 150 Quicksilver things. I'm so bad at this, but that's fine. The generator shuts down, do whatever it is you do until it's recharged. So yeah, just need to go here. Yeah. There they are. Where are all these dudes? Oh, they're all the way back here. Fuck. I'm out of shots. Dude, damn it. I figure I'll pick up their plorts on the way back. Oh, fuck. Because to my knowledge, their plorts don't despawn. I just gotta get good at blasting. If I followed the path that they were traveling, though, too, I'd probably... Charge static clinger. Ah. Okay, so they disappeared. Yeah, I'm not good at this at all. Okay, now let's see. Does everything despawn and I just did that all for nothing? Or what? Because I got 50. Which, like, isn't good, but isn't bad. Or did it just collect them for me automatically? I might have just collected them automatically. Okay, well, regardless, that's not too bad. I could probably get the next level up. She's not gonna be done yet, but that's fine. Money. Perfect. 91 of 150. And then she can be my friend. So not too bad. Not too bad. I might only have to do that one more time. What is the weight on that? Because I could probably get that done tonight. Oh, 10 minutes. Okay. $10 minutes is like nothing. Okay, I need to go over here. That's the wrong way. I'm missing things. No, one sec. Okay. No, we're good. friend of mine said she was gonna go have a nap, and I was checking in on her just to see if she was doing good. She had a headache. So, all good, all good, all good, all good. Fuck yes, dog. And you know what's so good about that too? I only have one, but here you go. Okay, the extra hexacomb's good. That means I can set up another market, or yeah, market would actually probably be the best thing. Hey Glitch, welcome in. It's been a minute. How are you? Shit! Thank you for the bonjour. Hello. I hope you're doing terrific. Not enough pink plorts. Okay. It has been a huge minute. It has been a huge minute. I hope you're well, though. Holy shit. I need another market link, which is also pink plorts at this point. Okay. I'll need another drone eventually. Med station. Drains your energy to restore health. That's fine. Taming bell. Any feral slime that hears it. Gordo snare. Captures a Gordo. Actually. With less random results. What do you mean random results? I'll make one. There's a Gordo I want to get rid of. Physically, all right. Mentally still recovering. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you are here, not just in my stream, in general. Yup. Yup. There's a lot of us who've been having kind of rough goes this summer, so a lot of shit's happened. Yep. A lot of us have been having pretty gnarly luck in the sphere over here too. I'm not saying it as a means of comparison or anything like that. I just mean like it's been a lot of shit for a lot of people I have found, including myself. And so I see it as a means of, you know what? How about we all stick together and continue to do our best and just be here to support everybody? That's what this community's for. That's what this is all about. All of this is about being available and present and in a community of like-minded people who are good, you know, well-rounded, supportive people. So y'all can get loved on and fucking appreciated. That's the entire point. That's why I do what I do. I am sorry to hear that, though. That is actually awful to hear. Like, no, 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 no. No good. What's my next upgrade? 47.5. Okay. That's 47.5 for what? 18? 19. Okay, 19's fine. 19, we're at 18, which means there's only 10 levels left. Okay, I need to put out the rest of my things here. Now, see, if I was smart, I would put the pumps out here with a drone, and then the drone could take the pump stuff and send them to the lab so I didn't have to come running out here. But I don't have that kind of money on me, so. One of the biggest people I looked up passed away last month, and it's hard. That would be extremely difficult. Yeah. Well, I know that there were a lot of people. Drones are the hit or miss. Yeah, okay, fair. I know a lot of people in this community are very open and supportive. And as such, that is something that you shouldn't have to worry about. This is meant to be an escape. So if you need an escape to just chill out to, that's what all this is for. I get it. I get it. It do be kind of heavy out there. Actually, so like I didn't know this guy very well, but apparently like there was this dude, he's a year older than me. He's 28. He went to my high school. I don't know what happened. I found out that he just passed away the other day. I don't know why. It got a bunch of people, you know, from my high school together for him. I didn't know him very well, but I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day because somebody had who put a post up about that, and they had said something about it shouldn't, you know, take this long to get everybody back together for like a get together or something like that from everybody that they had at the high school and whatnot. And I was like, that's completely fair. It shouldn't. But I was thinking about that too. I was like, it also shouldn't take a funeral to get everybody together either, you know? But I don't know. Everybody feels like, it feels like because everybody is in such close proximity now with like social media and stuff, that like everybody almost feels farther because you feel like you need to have a reason to get a hold of somebody instead of just getting a hold of somebody, which is very, whoopsies, very unfortunate in my opinion. Let me turn this down slightly. You know what I mean? Yo, Kinky Race is on? Shit, it's been forever since she streamed. Okay, what is going on with my stuff? I've got a bunch of notifications all of a sudden. What's going on? Okay, 3 are from Kaya. That's fine, she's live. She hasn't been on in a long time. 2 are from Jen because she went live, and 1 is from Munar about her stuff going on. Fair. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like that's... It is really hard. And it doesn't make me feel terrific. So, but, you know, hexacomb. I need more hexacomb. Okay. Instead of focusing on new money makers, which is something that I'm gonna need to do here soon, I will do quests for these people to make more money. Let's do Mochi. Mochi wants plorts. Mochi, fuck. What the fuck? Okay, so I gotta go there anyways. Okay. 7 a.m. already? It's 7 for you? So you're the same time zone as Queenie then. Queenie and Saki are both 8 hours ahead of me. I got time zones on lock. Follow us too. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here and for the lurk. I'm gonna climb up here. Yeah, cheeky 8 hours. Well, see, Kieran, because you guys are 8 hours the other way. Or no, sorry, 7 hours. 7 hours the other way. I've got my time zones on lock, dog. Queenie is like 2 borders away. Well, okay, see, 2 borders away doesn't mean a lot to me here in Canada. So, because Canada is like, what, 3 times bigger than Europe? 4 times? The province I live in are like, the province I live in is like, I don't know, 10 times the size of most countries. It's kind of gnarly out here. Just have an ocean. Just have an ocean. Oh, that was dumb. Or it wasn't dumb. But that's not that. I'm assuming pretty close, right? I'm assuming it's pretty close. They'll ridicule people from the sideline. That's fair. That's fair. People do that here too. But that's my internal Canadian borders, because people do be really fucking weird. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get scorched outside, right? Slowly. It do be hot out here? Or maybe not. Isn't that far away? Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Oh. Are there no slimes out here in this heat? What are these? What do these do? What happens if I feed you? Can I feed you? What do I do? Do I water you? What do I do? Most European countries cannot pick them up to save your life. That's fair. I'm not terrific with European countries either. Like, I feel like I'm better than, you know, some other places, but I'm not like terrific, you know. I have a Gordo trap here. Hi, man. You like meat. I might just make you explode, to be honest. Most, okay, there you are. I don't need you, I need the other guy. I know most of the European countries, but some are a bit foggy. Yeah, well, because there's so many, right? Like, I feel like I'm okay, right? What do I do with you? You've got the flower. Yeah, I need a key. That's what it was. Ooh. Painted hen. I feel like that's what I need to feed this guy. Well, you'll eat roosters too. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna stock up on all the chicken I can. Okay, what do I do with these? You don't water them? No, you don't water them. Can't suck anything out of you. Okay, that's still not enough. As long as you don't misplace the Netherlands, I will personally haunt you. I know whereabouts the Netherlands are. I like Dutch people. I think Dutch people are cool. They're all tall and have goofy accents and make me feel normal sized. Ooh. Ooh, I see secrets. It's that one. Yeah, exactly, Kieran. It's that one. Oh, I see. Dude, I want to go be amongst the Dutch people. That was another joke of mine. Okay, so I have a list of countries. You're 6'2", and you still feel small here sometimes. I'm 6'2", so that's terrific. I'm 188 centimeters. At least that's what my driver's license says. It might be give or take 1 or 2 centimeters, probably. Honestly, I don't know, but like, it's there-ish, thereabouts. Time to take our small friends there. Yeah, all of our fucking 5'2" people we know. Because they're all 5'2" for some reason. Poor short friends. Poor short friends. I was gonna say, I heard popping noises. That meant things spawned. Okay, now I need blue guys. But not you specifically, I need your plorts. Also, some short friends, they're cute. Yeah, I feel that. What are you? Fire slime! I have an incinerator. Fire plorts are actually kind of expensive as far as I remember. Fire slimes are adorable, just wish they didn't have the survival instincts of a hamster. That's fair. Okay, is this enough for the Gordo? Is this enough chicken? One day, I swear, I'm gonna figure out a way to make like a terrific, like, Oh no, wait, no, this isn't the Gordo. I'm the wrong way. I'm turned around. I also need prickly pears. I'd love if I could get some of those real quick. If at all possible. Because then I can, or no, because the blue dudes ate vegetables. There's beets out here. I need beets. Because I need to pop these. Oh, I don't have one of these dudes. And this is the dude that I need. So I need to do the Gordo. I need to do the Gordo. And I need to find some beets for these guys. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. There we go. Give me the key, dog, and give me you. Give me you. I need a tangle slime. Give me. All of you are mine. What? No, fuck. Dude, that sucks. Dude, that sucks. I was trying not to stand on it. Take me back. Oh, wait, I gotta... Shit ass. Fucking dumbass. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have time. I have time. Guys, I have time. You stay here. Can I put a gate around you? No. Okay. Tangle slimes are cute and violent. Well, they're mine now. And they eat parsnips, as far as I'm aware, or silver carrots. I forget what they're called. I need to make my way all the way back over there. I wish I had... Fucking... It's fine. Just looking for beets on the way, too. The tangle I'm going to, mix with the dervish. Fuck it. I didn't want to hit the button. I don't like playing with the buttons. I'd just rather fly over everything. But I need plorts. Oh, dude. I want your plort, not the not you. No blue plorts. Water boys. What was... Oh. They're just going Speed Racer go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hi, Picho. Welcome in. Thank you for the bonjour. How are you? Hello. Hello, hello. Rawr. Ooh, rawr. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Brother. Thank you. Okay, I need to get back to that Gordo and get the rest of the shit. You're doing good? Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. I appreciate you being here. Oh, that's something I didn't see. Hello. What are you? You look important. Haha. Okay, there's multiple of these. Okay. Oh. There's another guy. Okay. Yeah, because I need Tangle Slime plorts for these. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a guy. What's this way? Okay, that's how you get the other key. Oh, of course you're there. I just want this. Potted cactus. Hype. Hey, man. Ow. Thank you. There's beets around here too. I just gotta find them. Oh. Thank you, dude. Because I need 4 of these. Is everything else in here still? Not really. I think I collected the key though, which is good. Which means I can run over here. It didn't give me a key! You bitch, you fucker. Damn it. Damn it. Actually, the oil comes more than the stream, I think. Actually, no, I use the oil more. I can come back for it. I don't have enough inventory. What do you mean I don't have a key, bro? That sucks. Whoa. Stop coming after me, you loser. Okay. That sucks though. It didn't give me a key. Are you crazy? Dog. That sucks. Okay, well, I need... Dog, come on. Don't do me like that. I swear to God. There. Unless this gives me a key. Unless. Okay, got 2. Come to fire. Hello, where are you? Can I get my stamina back, please? Thank you, dude. Why no? Oh God. Okay. Fuck. And okay, whatever. Really? There you are. Moist. Thank you for the hydrate, Silas. Moist. Okay, that's 3. That means I need 1 more. And then I need to find it. Ah. Thanks, dude. Thank you, dude. Okay. Is it up there? It's probably up there. How do I get up there? That's nifty. Okay, I think I can make this. Oh, you rat. Damn it. Almost. Almost. There we go. Are you not? Ooh, skip ball. Desert column. Okay, it's not up here. Let me try this again. Okay, there's one here. There's none down here. There's none in the room. Oh wait, no, you're just going. Oh no, it was 3. Okay. Ancient water. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Ancient water. Gonna ancient water these fucking plants, dude. Get fucking unstuck. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. You rat. Mosaic slime me, daddy. Mosaic slimes. Gimme. Yes. Fuck, that's so good. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Give me that ancient water, dude. Let's fucking go. Gimme. Aha. Aha. How's the ranch going? We got mosaic slimes, dude. We're fucking all over this shit now. Mosaic slimes are a one-way ticket to big money. Vulcan! Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid. Damn. You're playing Arkham Asylum? Hell yeah, you are. Hell fucking yeah, you are. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know, my name is Casually on Fire. I appreciate you being here. If you guys need to raid and run, by all means, please go do that. Have a drink, have a snack, go to bed, take a bath, go take a shower, drink some water, take your meds, whatever you need to do. Please go do that. You are more important than being here. But if you do want to stick around, I'm trying to hopefully maybe finish up Slime Rancher today. So if you wouldn't, if you'd like to join me, by all means. But please take care of yourselves. That is way more important. How are you, Vulcan? How was everything? How was everything? Okay, slimes. Mosaics eat the silver parsnips. Tangles eat painted hands. No, mosaics. Mosaics. And Pijo with the 30 stream streak. Holy shit, you guys, damn. You know, it's one of those things where, and I know that you guys on YouTube too, there's probably a couple of you rating as well, or lurking, and I appreciate all of you for being here. I don't know why, whatever going on, whole 9 yards, but like, I don't know, man. Like, something, like, I don't want to say something's in the air, but I just like feel extra appreciated by everybody lately, and it's very amazing. You know, it's just very like crazy, and I feel like, in full transparency, a couple weeks ago, oh no, you're still all there. That like I was having a bit of a go where, like, I don't know, there was a lot of people taking breaks, there was a lot of people taking time to themselves, which they're more than allowed to do. Like I say, like, real life comes first, all of that other jazz, right? Like, I'm not knocking anything. Everybody's got to take care of themselves because everybody's important. It was all happening around the same time though. And so I was checking in on people as much as I could, but a lot of people just weren't available because of life happenings, or them taking breaks, or they're taking full hiatuses. I mean, there's a lot of people in our community that we're all friends with who feel like they're getting burnt out on Twitch, which is completely fair and valid. Because it's not for everybody. It takes a lot of people. I completely get it, but it's all, yeah, it was all happening at the same time, and I don't want to say it put me in like a dark place. I didn't get like depressed, but I had a moment there for a little bit the other week, you know, where I was just sort of like, dude, that, like, everybody's sort of off doing their own stuff, and I'm sort of just stuck here, and it kind of sucks. Now, not saying that in a means of like feel bad for me, do it, right? Like, no, not at all. Like, I understand as well that like that there are still like a ton of people that I can reach out to and whatnot. And I was reaching out to everybody who was on hiatus and taking breaks and everything to make sure that they were doing okay, and checking in and making everybody feel validated. But yeah, you know what I mean? Anyway, you're gonna go to sleep already. See you in the next one. Already updated schedule for you to see. Oh, well, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Vulcan. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. And thank you for trusting me with your community who came over. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, this is gonna become another corral. I'm gonna, you know, do all of the things. All of the things. Beautiful. Okay. Mosaics, you go in here. Mosaics eat these bad boys over here. Life in general has been so fucked lately. I could definitely see doing anything extra, especially something as draining as Twitch, being too, yeah, not surprised. Many people are taking breaks. No, and like I said, I don't blame anybody at all. Like, at all. Because it is a lot for a lot of people. I mean, for me, personally, I don't feel like I run into this issue. Owie. Damn, they are aggressive, hey? Because for me, with everything that I have going on in my real life, right? With university, with, like, you know, taking care of everybody, checking in, making everybody feel heard and validated, all of that stuff. Oh, you guys are brilliant. Oh! Yeah, this is gonna be very dangerous, but a necessary evil. A necessary evil. These guys go in there too. And then when the mosaic slimes eat the veggies, they're going to shit out the plorts that the other guys will eat, and so they'll also eat veggies. And then we're gonna be making the big money, boys. We're gonna be making the big money. Huge, genius money. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We could do this stuff going for a while, just don't have the time considering everything you do. Exactly. This here, being here with you guys is my escape. You guys are my safe space and my place to enjoy myself. Stonks? Hell yes. Fuck yeah. We're stonking. Fucking crazy. Yeah, this is my space. You guys are, like, I consider all of you on a certain level, like, you know, friends to a point. Like, obviously, like, without getting, you know, parasocial, because a lot of you don't know me, right, you know, but technically not maximum stonks, you could do better. Yeah, but considering what I have, Seal, considering what I have, if I could get gold plorts and feed them to everybody instead of selling them, feed gold plorts, feed gold plorts to these dudes and these dudes, then you'd be making the big money. What do you have, impatience? What do you mean? A little bit, yeah. I don't want to play this forever. But yeah, like, Twitch is sort of my relaxing spot. It's my relaxing spot. Hanging out with everybody here is, you know, what I do to get away from everything. It triggers the exact same part of my brain that going to my friend's house and playing board games does. Just hanging out and vibing and talking and whatever. It triggers the exact same part of my brain. So, yeah. You, rat. Get back in there. You guys aren't my money makers anymore. You shouldn't be acting up. But yeah, like... Let's get rid of these so that I don't get any bad dudes all of a sudden. But yeah, because of that, because this is my space, this, like... If you guys weren't here, I'd still be doing this, right? Because setting aside time to play video games is something that I needed to do in order to actually do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be taking time to myself. And I would just be, like, either sleeping or laying around complaining that I'm not doing anything. None of which is good. And so... It's very, you know, it's very nice. It's very nice to have the ability to do this and hang out with everybody. And I'll be around as much as I can be, because this is the space. You have to force yourself to have fun and relax. I do. I totally do. Because otherwise I feel like I get like a little bit of an ADHD mode where I just sit there and go, I could be doing more productive stuff, and then don't do anything. But then if, like, you know, going live on Twitch, whether you guys are here or not, it makes it into a job. And then by making it into a job, it forces me to relax. Like, even if I'm crashing out to fucking Arkham City again or whatever, or getting scared playing a horror game, I feel like I'm amongst friends hanging out, and it makes me relax. Stream in the morning when Squirrel's busy to get my ass out of bed earlier. That means I gotta wake up. One thing at a time, Kieran. I can only do so much. Waking up, going to bed at a reasonable time is the next problem I have to tackle. But if I wind up partnered and they're an early bird, then I guess I have to I have to get out of bed, you know, because I don't think I would be able to, in good conscience, not try to get up at the same time as them unless I had something really going on that I needed to sleep in for. Because in my head, I'm like, nah, if they're getting up, I gotta get up. If they're going to bed, I need to go to bed. Like, even if I'm only reading a book or something next to them, it's like I gotta be in bed, you know? One day somebody will set me straight. Ow. Squirrel's a night owl, so that's fine with you. Well, yeah, because then it works out, right? Her sleep schedule almost matches yours because of your guys' time zones, which, like, fixes a lot of things. It all helps out. It all works out. I'm also a night owl, but I want to be like a controlled night owl. Okay, I need the food. I need the food. I need to feed the boys. Get the food. Maybe this won't be the last stream. I think we're gonna have one more in me. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move this corral over, because I have the money for it. I'm not wasting too much money. I have the corral for it, so we're gonna start growing these. All right, boys. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking terrific. Fucking terrific. So these guys get the prickle pears. These guys get the parsnips. Now I just need dudes. Interesting. Initially, when your boyfriend and I were living together, we had the same sleep schedule, but over the years, we've gone two completely different and actually lived two completely different lives for the most part. Damn, interesting. I don't know if I could do that. I'm not like, I'm not saying I'm, you know, like reliant on my partner for stuff like that. I don't want to feel like I can't live my own life, but at the same time, if my partner is there with me, I'm very much the type who's like, I'm going to an event, I want you to come with me. Or you're going to an event, I'd love to come with you if you'll have me, right? Or, oh, you're going shopping, I want to go on an adventure with you, you know? Like that's how I am. And that's kind of how I've always been. Oh, 91 per, and it was higher. Holy shit. I feel like I gotta hold some fucking fruit and veggies on me just in case a gold slime shows up so I could fucking get some plorts and get these dudes going off. Okay. So I didn't do your shit because I couldn't get your plorts in. Victor! Boom slime cells vibrate, but don't listen for too long. You want slimes themselves. Okay, you want crystals, tabbies, and... Okay, well, good thing it's nighttime. You need about 8 of each of those. That's fine. If I have extras, I'll just put them... There, 8. If I have extras, I'll put them in things. I'll go hunt for crystals just because I don't want to... I don't want to bother. I gotta collect my resources here soon, too. But yeah, no, and by all intents and purposes, too, I'm not, like, saying that as a means of, like, you know, judgment at all. It's just sort of how I am. I'm very, like, if I'm with if I'm with a partner, I feel like I want to be with my partner, like, as often as possible, because that's just my personality. Now, at home or whatever, it's like, well, at home, it's like, yeah, we need our own space. We need to, you know, like, read. We need to, like, be apart from each other. We need to do our own stuff. But, like, yeah, making time to just do activities together, even if I don't completely want to, because that is still attributing myself to a level of intimacy with them that make sure that we're both still taking care of each other. Okay. Okay, that's 8. Yaga. Okay, now I need to go this way. Yeah, because I should be doing these because these have actual storylines, and finishing them up is good. Also, I think it's definitely been more than 10 minutes, so I'm gonna have to go do more Quicksilver dudes. More Quicksilver dudes. But give me the crystals first, boys. Give me the crystal slimes. Sorry if I'm playing with my lip too. I think I have a very, very small canker sore just on the inside of my lip, which sucks. I haven't had one of those in years. I guess I was getting too nervous. Well, hi, Ione. Thank you for the bonjour and welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, see, even with my nerves, because I do get nervous, you know, I haven't had one in years, which is very unfortunate. And it's very small. It's so small. It's annoyingly small, but it hurts. Get out of here. Ow, come on. Come on, boys. Okay, that's 5. 6. Ooh. That's 8. There we go. Okay, cool. That really hurt, but that's fine. Have some serious beef with them as a result. Oh, yeah, that's fair. It feels flat now, though, at least. So it's probably going away. I've had it for about 3 days. Yeah. But how are you, Ione? I hope you're doing terrific. I hope you're doing well. I've been getting reinvigorated and re-excited to finally be able to go and see everybody after hearing all of Muna's good news. It's just been like, after, yeah, hearing all of her good news, I'm like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. You're doing good? Awesome. I dig it. Hell yeah. I haven't, because you've been so busy, I haven't told you all of the absolute schlock that has happened to me in the last couple of weeks. But, like, when Loaf says he has bad luck, I also have bad luck. Holy shit, it's been horrible. Watching the Phantom of the Opera, the musical, shit, real, damn. Fucking lucky out here, just casually going to the fucking Phantom of the Opera. That's fine, that's cool. That's fine, that's cool. No, Loaf, are you also having more bad luck? Please don't. Please don't have more bad luck, Loaf. Where did that guy go? There you are. You went for free shit. Damn. Damn. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. Nuh-uh. Damn, that's crazy. The second engine they got for your car exploded before it even left the service bay. That's fucking insane, Loaf. Loaf, did I tell you yesterday morning I almost got run off the road and died? Did I tell you that one? Were they getting these engines from Acme? Yeah, we need Wile E. Coyote to go fucking take him to court or whatever that new movie's about. Now you're waiting for a third engine. Yeah, Loaf, did I tell you? Did I tell you? Yeah, so story time. For those of you who weren't here, if you guys heard that story earlier today, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna tell it again. Yesterday, I was, without, you know, naming streets in my city, my alarms did not go off properly. Right? I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure, like, my brother and I have been theorizing about it, that, like, maybe on the way that they've updated the smartwatches is that if you, like, cancel out the alarm in a certain way, it, like, puts your phone into do not disturb or something for some dumb reason. and then it like cuts off your alarms so that they don't go off. And it's like, dude, if I'm shutting off my alarms, it's because I don't want to listen to them anymore, right? But whatever, what do I know? So I have them separated on my watch and on my phone, so they just more of them go off. It's whatever, it's not a big deal. But just in case one of them fucks up or whatever. Anyway, so I'm running a little casually late for university, right? Just a little bit, not terribly. But I'm like, okay, so I need to go and whatever. I'll take I have a highway that runs through, you get back in there. I have a highway that runs through my city where it goes 100, it's set to 100 kilometers an hour. And so for those of you who travel in bald eagles per square yard, it's about 62 and a half miles an hour. So it's a quick dude. But there was like, traffic was okay, right? It wasn't super busy. Like, it was moderately busy, but it wasn't super busy. And so I go and I take that road because it's very quick to get to the university. And I make it like, I don't know, 3/4 of the way there. And there's a merge lane onto the road. And so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get into the passing lane. There's like nobody behind me. It's totally fine. The merging lane comes, and there's a guy who's like stuck behind another dude, and like he comes in and he's about like here, right? But I'm still going. So he comes in about here, I still go, and then I reach about his mirror, and he keeps going. Right? I'm about at his mirror. There is no way he could not see me. I would have been in his mirror, and if he turned his head at all, he would have seen the front end of my car, like right here, like right next to him. So it's not like I was in his blind spot at all. So he starts drifting into my lane, and I'm like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. What the fuck are you doing? And I could see it coming a mile away because I'm not stupid. I'm used to people almost killing me for no reason. And so, I slam on the brakes, and I lay on the horn, like full send into the horn, like could have set my fucking airbag off, hand on the horn. Did the dude, stop at all? Did he, go back into his lane at all? Did he honk back? Did he put down his window and wave and apologize? Did he make eye contact with me at all, like whenever I like passed him again because the dude's an idiot? Did he like acknowledge my existence at all with his near miss sideswiping me into the center lane of the or into like the center like ditch area between the two highway lanes? No. And if I hit that ditch hard enough, I could have also fired into oncoming traffic too, but that's also fine. That's something we won't worry about or think about happening because it didn't happen. And so instead, like, he near missed me, which was like not killing me, thankfully. But then also because I needed to get back up to speed, because I had to slow down, and the road, oh shit, fuck. Get out of there. What did I do? Oh shit, I did put the wrong one in there. Damn it. I put the wrong one in there. Stop. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I meant to throw these dudes in there. There we go. It's fine. We did it. We no catastrophes. So yeah, I didn't die, thankfully. But almost did. Could have. Didn't. Could have. And because I had to speed up, because I didn't want anyone to rear end me, I stepped on it a little bit so that I could get up to speed quickly, because like I didn't want to be rear-ended by somebody, you know, coming up behind me. And so I sped up, and of course I sped up and hit over 105. I don't know how high I hit, but it was definitely over 105. And I just did it, you know, in front of where there was a speed trap. So that was cool. That was very cool. Thankfully, I don't think the speed traps in my city are active right now because they want to update them. Nobody's supposed to know that, but I know somebody who works at like the insurance place right now, and they said that she's pretty sure all of them are shut down and removed because they're updating them. And so I'm like, okay, cool. So as long as the speed trap was taken out, I got lucky and got, you know, saved that there was nothing in there. But I might have gotten a speeding ticket too if that wasn't the case, which is great. I love it. All because this guy almost killed me yesterday morning on my way to go get an education. It's cool. It's great. It's great. Yeah, it is. It's very annoying, Bizo. It's so annoying. Literally, and I'm a very passive aggressive driver too. I'm very much the type, like, as soon as he started going into the lane, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, yeah, okay, I'll just fucking die then today. Thank you for deciding that for me, right? You know? And then as soon as I sped up and I was like, oh, and thank you for the fucking speeding ticket too. I appreciate you so much. I hope I die. Thank you. Like, that's literally me driving. Welcome in, Aaliyah. How are you? We're talking about me dying, almost dying yesterday morning. I hope you're doing terrific. I hope you're doing better than I am. Actually, today's not too bad. Today's not too bad. Okay, I need to go. Something that I haven't done in a hot minute is go and collect all of my resources. I need to do that. Playing cozy game, confused and scared and anxious for D&D on Saturday. Why are we anxious for D&D? Why are we anxious for D&D? What's going on? You doing okay? Being on a bike in traffic is even less fun. I can only imagine. I wish my city had you know, acceptable levels of public transportation. And weren't constantly pandering to the auto dealers. That would be cool if my province did that, you know? Instead of making their entire personality about pandering to auto dealers, that like instead we as like a province had really good you still alive? No, I took you out. Yeah, I took you out. I need more keys. That's my new problem, is I need more keys. I need at least 2, and I forget where all of the Gordos are. Your druid's gonna die. Why? Why is it gonna die? Don't die. Don't do that. Don't do that. How do I get out of here? There you are. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. My province is really bad when it comes to infrastructure. Literally, they're like, how about we fix the streets last minute, and also we don't upgrade public transit, and also we don't bring public transit into the 21st century. We're gonna keep you guys all on buses. What are GO trains? What are city trams? What are those? They're faster and more direct and like easier to take, but what are those? Why would we do those? Why would we do those? We need you guys to buy cars that you can't afford and then pay for gas that you can't afford, while we continuously suck off the US tariffs instead of using our own fucking gas, because we'd rather become the 51st state, says my province. Tell Roll20 not to kill you. Well, actually, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. It's so stupid too. Like even the most like conservative provinces that we have that don't want to spend money on us at all have better infrastructure than my fucking city does in terms of like transit and shit. It's so like embarrassing living where I live. We're a bunch of misfits. That's fair. Yeah, but that's because he fell off his stool. That's fair though. But that makes for really good dynamics though. It makes for really good dynamics. See, yeah, I was having a conversation with my brother today about stuff like this, about D&D campaigns and stuff again, because I've never been in a D&D group that I've like really felt a part of, that I've been able to grow, where people are able to yes and you know, make it really fun. Most of the groups that I've been in have all been like, I understand how I want my story to progress, and if you don't do the things that I want you to do to progress my character's story, I'm going to suggest that you do them and whatnot, and fuck your story beats that you want your character to go through, right? Where I'm very like, how about we all learn to yes and then figure out how the story goes? Same boat here. You went to drive to your office. It would take about 20 to 25 minutes to drive there. Not joking or exaggerating. But last time you looked up to take public transport, it would take 5.5 hours. That's insane. And walking over a mile. That's fucked up. That's stupid. Are you absolutely kidding me? Because like, if I could take a tram, like that went on its own thing, that didn't pass over the streets and have to stop all the time and stop traffic and do all that other shit, because the infrastructure here worked and was like legitimate, I could get to the university in 20 minutes without having to drive myself. And it's across the city. Like, it's so stupid. Well, completely new to D&D. We got a starter set and are going through it together. That's the best. That is the best. That's what I want. I want a group who kind of knows what they're doing just a little bit, because I don't know what I'm doing. But like I want classic D&D. You know, it, like maybe if everybody wants added in 5e add-ons and whatever, right? Like there's optional shit. Like I know that there's like tieflings that have wings that are like a rare type of tiefling that can be there and whatever, or like subclasses or whatever that aren't quite the same. Like sure, give me that, but I want it all to be like classic, straight out of the fucking make you like try to patent all their stuff and charge you for all of their shit, fucking Wizards of the Coast, fucking dipshits. D&D. Welcome back, Logan. Yellow Man is here. The Yellow Man is here. I'm the Yellow Man. All right. Okay. Until I can get my stuff going. Your friend has many coupons and gets his shit for free. That's fair. That's fair. That's the way to do it. Like maybe one day I'd like to do, you know, like more stuff. But yeah, in terms of D&D groups, my D&D groups have been horrific. And so like when I say that my groups have all been like, or at least what it feels like, they've all been like all dark brooding characters who want their dark brooding storyline and don't give a shit what my storyline is or whatever, and don't know how to how to say yes and go with the flow and improvise and stuff like that. It is so was so annoying to play games with them. Well, yeah, and that's it too, splitting everything. Because yeah, D&D can be expensive. Just a dwarf that hates the world. Old dwarf yells at cloud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get some upgrades, people. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Oh, star mail. Assistance required from Victor Humphreys. Miss LeBeau, I've heard of your accomplishments here on the Far Far Range. You seem to be very capable, quick thinking, and able to adapt to new conditions. Exactly the kind of person I need for my latest project. Should you find this proposition agreeable, I've activated a teleporter in your lab to my undersea workshop. I hope to see you soon. Sincerely, Victor Humphreys. P.S. You should accept this offer. I propose we refer to each other and a casual member going forward. A reduction in formality will expedite every future interaction that relies on dialogue. In short, may I please refer to you as Beatrix? Damn, man's like, can I use your first name? Yeah, I can go to Victor's underwater stuff. I haven't finished, what's her stuff? Enter the teleporter here to learn more. Oh, the teleporter's out here. Okay. Oh, it's out at the lab. Okay. It's this one. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'll do that later. No chickens or carrots, only slimes. Fair. I keep beefing with my rogue because she keeps trying to steal my money. She also commit crimes every single time. Yeah, but see, you can work with that, right? You can work with that. If you know that's the character archetype, you can work with that. And that becomes a part of the thing where it's like a part of your dynamic is you guys are like trying to do your shit and you always have one person who's trying to steal from people. Like that is the dynamic. Okay, I want to, nah, I'm gonna go grab my stuff. Baldur's Gate 3? No, regular D&D. Regular D&D, my dude. Oh, you're still going? Okay, apiary it is. I want to check this out actually real quick. Because I don't know. Yeah, I knew it. Scuba Fashion Pod. Hello. I haven't been this way in a while, so. But yeah, like my brother was talking about feeling like in one of his, because he plays D&D in multiple groups right now, but in one of his groups, feeling like somebody, Baldur's Gate is D&D related. It is. That he feels like somebody is like in one of his groups is trying to control his story. Spring pad. Ooh. Like he has story beats he wants to reach, right? He has character things that he wants his dudes to do, and whatnot. And he's trying to craft his own story, but he has somebody who's like, he meets a character and the character is meant for him, right? And so his interaction is what matters. And they're being like, oh yeah, so that also matters with me because of the relationship between our characters, which was also forced by them, right? It's not something that he wished for his character, but he sort of just went along with because he was like, it doesn't hinder my character, so I'm just gonna yes and them. And it's like, okay, but if you continue to just yes and everything they do, then it's going to end up being their story and not your guys' story collectively, right? And that would annoy me to the point of just quitting. I would just say like, sorry, it doesn't feel like you want to play games with me. It feels like you want to play games and have me play your game. And so I can't do this. You know, I think we should either, you know, stop, or we should, you know, hash it out and, you know, continue at a later date when things have chilled out. Because I wouldn't be able to have fun doing that. Improve? Improve which? Improve? I'm always trying to improve. You know, myself. I'm always, you know, striving for... I think we should see some of these Dungeon Masters. Exactly, Silas. You get it. Oh, improv. Yes. Yes, yes. Because you need a level of improv when playing real D&D. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Saber, how's it going, Darth? I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the bonjour. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a terrific day. I know it's kind of tomorrow, but I hope you had a terrific day. I am pleased to see you. Yeah, you need a level of improv with D&D, I think, because otherwise, I feel like unless you're all on the same page about what your guys' story beats are, you're gonna end up not being a party anymore. You guys are gonna be doing individual stuff, doing individual people's story. Just starting your Friday, heading to work? I forget, Darth, are you overseas? Because it's like midnight here. Or do you just work nights? Cause yeah, you need a... It is Friday. You work at 1 a.m. Damn. Damn, dude. That's all right, though. I'm sure it's quiet, though, right? Just get rid of the carrots, you know? Okay, I need to go to the apiary. I want to upgrade all of my my money stuff. You drive semi-trucks. I got you. Oh, so it's really quiet then. You guys get to do your own stuff. Well, please don't die. Please don't have a what happened to me the other day and almost get run off the road. But you're also in a bigger vehicle, so you're a lot safer than me in my fucking sedan. Please. I do the running of the road. Exactly. Yes. Good, good, good. Absolutely stellar haul. Stellar haul on this one. Doo-doo. Okay. I'm gonna need to steal a bunch of pears in one go, so I can try to feed the Gordo in the Glass Desert, but that'll be later. Did my friend wake back up? Is she doing chill? Nope, she hasn't woken back up. She might be sleeping through the night. That's all right. She probably needs it. Okay. Real quick, I have enough for... Do I have enough for? Market Link. I do. Give me a Market Link and give me a drone. Thank you. Fuck, I appreciate you. And I've got the money. Oh. I have to buy the blueprints. Or, no. I have to upgrade the blueprints? No, I have the blueprints. Oh, okay. We're good. Hey, dudes. How you doing? You like the duck? I appreciate that you like my duck. Fucking cute-ass dudes. With a lot of you. Okay, and then give me some of your plorts, my dog. Thank you. You know what? You deserve to be fed too. Good shit, brother. Puddle slimes, the little babies. Hell yeah they are. Lurk McLurkface. Well, thank you for putting McLurkface in the quiet box, Darth. I'm sure he appreciates you. Were you able to get any kind of rudimentary automation together? Kind of, yeah. Now, could I have done it better? Yes. Very much so. Because I could have this entire area, people who are all, or slimes that are all fed Q-berries, for example. I could have done that, and I only had the 2 drones, one feeding them, and the other one collecting all of their plorts. I could do that. Did I do that? No. Am I gonna move them? Absolutely not, because that's way too much work and effort when I'm getting so close as it is. But can I go around myself and feed these guys in the meantime? Yes, because it takes no skin off my nose to quickly just stock up their things, because they all go all the way up to 100. And most of them are being overfed anyways, as it is. People that are Alfred. Yeah. Alfred. So then, ooh. Yo, you guys can reach these from there? Yo. Goofy. Silver parsnips. But then I want drones to be able to take these and sell them for me. So like all of these, I need to take for a Gordo. And I need like 5 of you or something. Okay, perfect. How's this gonna work? Okay, you are gonna be the market link, and you, I feel like something's on my arm, are gonna be the drone, and I'm gonna set you to target all plorts from all plort collectors to the market link. Make me money, and I will fucking reward you dearly. Alfred, where is he? I'm not wearing a hockey pants. The Tangles can steal from quite a far away. That's fine, though. They're right next to it. I don't care. Nah, I won't worry about that right now. Okay. I won't worry about that right now. Okay. This guy's selling my shit. He's good. Into NFL. Would it surprise you that I don't watch a lot of sports in general? Like, I don't really watch CFL much either. Why are you not collecting the phosphor plorts? There's a lot of them that could be sold. My dude? You've got water. Okay, he'll probably turn on in a second. That tracks? Yeah, a little bit, right? I have, like, I can watch sports. It's just I don't have, like, a team, right? If I was to pick a team, like, NHL I don't watch. But if I was to pick a team, I already settled on the Kraken because they needed, they're one of the new teams and they need fans. As soon as they made the team, I was like, I love their mascot and they need people to watch them, so I'll become their new supporter. That was my my thought process. And so if that's the case, then if I was to pick an NFL team, I'd watch the Seahawks. And in terms of CFL teams, well, the one that of the province I'm in. Kraken fans in this house? Fuck yeah, we are. Yeah. Have I watched a single game on TV? No. But is that fine? Yeah. Yeah. Would I go to a game if I was in Seattle? Yes. That's different. See, going and watching the sports live, I enjoy so much more than watching them on TV. Watching them live, I'm just like, yes, guys, give me hockey. Yes, shoot the puck. I'll be like yelling on the sideline. I'll be over there. I'll be like, that was motherfucking icing and you know it. You know? Yep. I'll be right alongside everybody else. Oh, I guess we're not calling high sticking today, are we? You know. Oh yeah. Never been really into sports either, but love the social stuff around sports. Yes, exactly. I love having a Super Bowl party or party for the March Madness or some other big event. See, I don't host the events, but if somebody around me was hosting a Grey Cup party, I'd do it. Grey Cup being the CFL version of the Super Bowl. Yeah, 100%. Okay, let me try to get back up over here. I know 20 is probably not going to be enough, but they also dig prickle pears, so it could be enough, you know? But also, the Grey Cup for us happens in October or something like that. Because the CFL year is shorter than the NFL year. Yeah, okay, so there's only 3 of these guys, but they're way more spread out. Oh, I missed a couple. Okay, that's fine. Even though it's your favorite? Damn, even though it's your favorite, you're not gonna... Okay. That's fine, that's fair. I agree. Okay, now I need to find... I didn't know the Canadians had a football league. We do, dog. It's called the CFL. The Canadian Football League. It has... I'm gonna go left to right. We have, the BC Lions, Edmonton Elks, Calgary Stampeders, Saskatchewan Roughriders, Winnipeg Blue Bombers, Hamilton Tiger Cats, Toronto has a team, the Argonauts, Ottawa has the Red Blacks, Montreal has the Alouettes, and they're making a brand new team out in the Maritimes. I think it's going to be the Nova Scotia Mariners, but they haven't established the team yet. So there's 9 teams. 9 teams, and they go from like June to October. Stock up on some apple cider for October, the best Dickens cider. I do dig some cider around that time, you know. There's a meadery around me that makes honey wine. That's so good. I stock up on that whenever I can because it's just that good. So I get those too. What do we got the knives for, Kiri? You gonna go steal all their cider? Okay. I need to find all of these, things for me to put my plorts in. Oh, hey, man. Actually, I should steal a couple more of you. Oh, no, you're a pink one. Oh, hello. Get sniped, idiot. You're not a thing. This is where these ones are. Oh no, you're glowing boys. It's fine. Okay, I need to find these things to put my plorts in. That's what I need to find. Ooh. Just because I want a couple more of these guys. Say Dick and... Oh, yes. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you, Kieran. I was literally just like, hell yeah, cider. Yeah, dog. I dig me some cider. Hell yeah. That's why you had your knife. I got you. I mean, if I'm being real though, Kiri, it probably exists somewhere. Somebody's made it. Somebody has it. Somebody exists with it. It can't not. I know, right? I'm so gassed. I am so hurt. I will never financially recover from this. Let's see. Where the hell are these dudes? Oh, there's one. Okay. There's one. There's two. So they're kind of in this area. Maybe someone made it, but Smosh made a song ages ago. Angry Orchard. I have not. I don't know what that is. You guys got to kind of remember too. Canada right now has a ban on most American alcohol, if not all of it still. So if that's a thing, I probably don't have access to it. I'm missing one. Why'd they ban it? Because Trump put tariffs on our entire country, and we were like, you know what's gonna hurt you guys the most if we stop buying your alcohol? And then people got all up in arms about it, and I was like, yeah, well, shut up. It's pretty much how that exchange went from start to finish. It's hard cider. It's really good. I bet you it is. I bet you it is. I've been really on a soju kick lately, though. That's been where my money's been going. You work for UPS. There's a way I could get you anything. That's fair, though. That is fair, Dart. That's like actually. He could actually. He 100% could. I'm so, like, with how he behaves, I'm so shocked he's still walking among us, you know? He's passing out all the time now. Yeah, he's passing out and, like, taking shits in front of everybody. Like, he has staff members who just fucking come and like, change his adult, you know, Pampers. Like, fucking, it's so weird. I believe like across the board, like this isn't like an American thing only, like across the board, there should be a maximum age that you can lead a country at. Because I feel like at a certain point, it's not even just on like the you might die of old age argument, because that itself could be an argument in and of itself. On the other side of the same coin, at a certain age, you are so out of touch with the median population that like there should be a maximum age, because you're not going to understand the problems that your median demographic for the entire country cares about, you know? That's what I mean. When he's finally out of office and the next administration comes in, I imagine it's going to be like a geopolitical equivalent of the day after a blackout. I don't think so, Bezo. I don't think so. I'm very, like, when it comes to a lot of politics across the board, now I'm not a political guy, right? I can see the good and bad and like everybody's arguments, and I can like, I can relate on a certain level to most people's arguments about things going on and whatnot. However, there's a lot of moral stuff that I do have to remind people of, that they are not oh, there you are, that they're not above these arguments and can chill out, right? However, in saying that, ooh, the roof is see-through. In saying that, I'm also very pessimistic because, oh shit, that's not what I wanted. I'm very pessimistic in the fact that, like, no matter what party you're a part of, because Canada almost has a two-party system as well. It's a three-party system by technicality, or technically 5 by technicality, but like it's mostly a two-party system. That it doesn't matter what side you're on, both sides don't have your economic interest at heart. They have their own economic interests in priority, and that's it. Now, until that changes, and we have people who decide that they would rather work for us, the people, I am going to continue to be pessimistic about this entire operation that they have going on. I don't know if age is right. Definitely just basic mental and physical restriction. They do too, but yeah. Senate needs term limits. Those fuckers are old. Yeah, they are, and they keep getting rich. And I feel like the thing is too, which is another thing too, because they get paid so much, it's only fair that you have trade out in who gets to join your political office and make that level of money, you know? In my opinion, because without it, you're just hogging wealth yourself as an old fucker, instead of, you know, allowing younger people to come in and make the exact same amount of money that you're making. It's very stupid and it's very selfish, and they keep setting rules that they can continue to make millions and millions of dollars. Because I'm also very pro, not even a wealth tax. I mean, if you are, I feel like regardless of whether it's a liquid asset or a non-liquid asset, I personally feel that at a certain point, even if it was like an insanely high number, let's say it was $100 billion was the wealth cap. A wealth cap of $100 billion would be able to bring back so much money into every economy across the board that people shouldn't be going like broke and hungry and have to spend outrageous amounts of money to keep themselves alive. You know, everybody would be able to fucking get free fucking vision care because it's not your fault that you're born without working eyes, right? It's not your fault that you're born with diabetes and should have access to getting fucking insulin for free. Like, all of that shit should be, you know, a right in order to survive and live. Everybody with like in a first world country should have access to electronic devices so that you don't have to like manually check your insulin anymore. You should be able to get the electronic devices that just tell you when you're going to die and that you should take care of yourself, right? Like, I am a very firm believer on all of that. And I think it's stupid to think that you're above somebody else just because they are having physical struggles that they were born with. You know what I mean? It's very unfair. It's very unfair. And if that's a hot take for some people, sorry. You know? Like, even if you don't believe in strict universal healthcare and you want a two-party healthcare system, like in the US, right? Because profit's got to profit, right? Then fine, do it that way. But I believe that everybody should be able to get, to make a median income that or an average an average income should be able to afford you a house. Not a big house, but a reasonably sized house, right? I believe that like being alive entitles you to healthcare and living distinguished. Not like beyond your means, obviously, but I feel like you should be able to live a distinguished life, right? A life that you can be proud that you're not going to die any day, or that people aren't trying to take food out of your mouths and stuff like that. I feel like anybody with a minimum wage should be able to own property. Now, lavish property? No, that's kind of crazy to expect that somebody without lavish wages could live a lavish lifestyle. That's a little bit of a tall order, but I'm sure somebody could make it work if they did it properly, you know? You know, I feel like everybody should have access to a basic level of healthcare, which includes dental and vision, because everybody was born with eyes and teeth. I feel like, or, well, okay, I can't say that. For the most part, everyone is born with eyes and teeth. Normalizing relations with allies, that too. I believe that, like, countries also accepting, you know, other people's way of life in general. What about eyeless Joe? Well, then he gets care for his eyelessness, you know? He's able to live a distinguished life where he, you know, isn't expected to go about his life making sacrifices about being eyeless, you know? He's able to just live a semi-normal life. I think that's a really cool idea. But yeah, in terms of normalizing relations too, I feel like with updating who has you know, power and keeping it modernized, such that people who understand what's going on commonly, and the median, you know, age is also, you know, accounted for in the house, that there would be, you know, less fighting amongst people too. It's kind of funny though, is if we manage to fix the healthcare system, it would also take a lot of legal issues. We have, particularly in the civil lawsuit area, with the big reason why many lawsuits, like personal injury lawsuits, get so big is because of the cost of the healthcare. I know. But the way that our healthcare system works, though, right, is it doesn't. Healthcare lawsuits don't fall, and Kieran could probably comment on it too, to an extent. But at least in Canada, if you get in an accident and you have personal injury, whoever caused the personal injury to you is the one who gets charged. It's not the business, and they don't get subsidized by healthcare. They have to pay it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Darth. Yeah, Darth. Do they? Do they? Do they, Darth? Do they, Darth? You know what I miss too? It's a very strange miss, but you know what I miss? Emergency healthcare is always free here. Yeah, so is it here. If I go to a walk-in clinic, it's free. I hear it's really stupid. They could charge for a person who got hurt, and then they'd have to go after whoever caused the accident. And what really sucks too is if you get hurt in a car accident, you can't just use your normal insurance. You actually have to either file through the person who calls the accident's auto insurance, or submit it through your auto insurance, and then have it in your insurance company to go after the insurance company. Yeah, like, nah, that is not how it works here. Like, you can get extra insurance. You can get extra insurance, and the extra insurance is just like, if you know, if something happens to you or your loved one or whatever, you can have extra insurance that you get paid out better. You should not feel bad, Darth. We love and appreciate you here. Everybody loves and appreciates everybody here. And if you don't, I'm gonna have a talking to. And at your workplace, injuries are covered by employers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because the employers themselves, if they're a good employer, they have extra insurance to cover workplace injuries, just because they do, because they don't want to pay out of pocket from their profits in order to do that. They would be dumb not to, but you don't have to. That's the thing. You don't have to have insurance just to survive. That's the thing. That's the issue. That's the main. Oh, there it is. That's the biggest thing. You can just survive and have a distinguished lifestyle by just existing, because it's your right to exist. We do have the same thing here as workers' compensation and special type of insurance that businesses have that covers the workplace injuries for employees. Exactly. We have that. That covers your injury here. That covers the workplace injury. And unemployment insurance is also covered by the federal government as a part of our taxes. That just comes out normally. Everybody has to pay it. Everybody has to pay it because there's a chance that everybody could get unemployed at some point. That's how that works. Also have transport accidental commission, which pays for accidents in vehicles. I don't know if we have that. We might in Canada. I don't know enough about that, but we might. I have, because my car insurance comes through, like I have to get my own. But it's not that expensive here for car insurance. It's really not. And it's based off of how good you are as a driver. So if you're a really good driver, like my plates and insurance, if I put them together, cost me about $1,200 a year. And then I have a package policy on my car just in case somebody like steals my license plate or breaks into it or fucking rear ends me in the middle of the night and drives off, like what happened to my dad. Like, you know, like I've got shit like that, and I got it because of a toxic ex-girlfriend that I used to have, that I was scared that she was actually going to like just key my car when she found out that she found that I got a new car, because she was that type of crazy. So give me the new area, dog. Oh, okay. I can do that. I can get 3 of those and get this bitch rolling. I already found the 3 heads. Ooh. Okay, where are we on the map? Oh, we're out here. Okay, so we're not up here yet. I went to the side route instead of going forward. Is that a good thing? I don't know yet. Is there another, don't fall down. Is there another Gordo in here to give me a key? Because mosaics are easy to feed. Oh, that's dodgy as hell, though. Okay, there's the fountain. If there is one, I don't see it. Which is unfortunate. I only had one crazy ex before. It generally confused me, but it's not like I'm not all that special and definitely not worth going to jail over. Exactly, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, right? I had some weird hot takes and shit in my teenage years, but I feel like I'm generally unremarkable. I just try my best, and I want everybody to feel like happy and included, and I don't want to do anything ever that, you know, upsets people. And if I'm not doing a good job at making somebody feel supported or loved or respected, I feel like I should be told so I can correct my behavior, you know? But sometimes when you deal with narcissists, it's just, you know, no matter what you're doing, you're still not doing it right, you know? Okay, could it be that they're out here? I hope there's not an invisible wall. There's not. No secret cave with a Gordo in it. I figured there'd be a mosaic Gordo. There's gotta be. Okay, there's a chest, a loot box. Damn, that's unfortunate. Because I need another Gordo to give me another key. I think there's one that I missed. But I don't want to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no? Is this not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude? Okay. Oh, okay. I can save myself. It's just precarious. Okay. Okay, note to self, don't go down there. Oh, wait. That spot there, it's round. It looks like a Gordo could go there once I establish the island back to health. That feels like the answer. That feels like the answer. But yeah, no, I don't know genuinely what I did to her. Maybe I didn't, I guess I just wasn't a good enough boyfriend in high school. I guess whenever I wanted to, you know, do things and go to parties and be just like a normal ass dude who just like did things and had a good time by himself and went to parties and didn't have to take her, that she would, you know, trust me, that I'm not, you know, like a crazy dude who's just gonna like cheat on her for no reason, or start shit or whatever. And instead she just had like an entire conniption all the time about me having a life outside of her. I don't know. Where am I? Oh, now I'm all the way up here. Okay. Is this new? This is new. I haven't been over here. Okay. Must have been one heck of a scorcher that caused these glass formations. They always look like flames to me. Like the great firestorm covered this land before being frozen in time. Then again, maybe these flames burning away at a pace we can't even perceive. Perhaps this desert has two different times overlapping one another, and here we are stuck in the middle of it. Wouldn't that just be wild? H. This kind of attachment issues that are always difficult to deal with. I know, right? Yep, totally. And then on top of that, right, you get the type 2 who, even though there's all of that and a lot of the issues were like self-caused, or in their head or whatever, and they had all of these issues, even still, after all of that, what are you? What kind of slime are you? Are you just pink slimes? That'd be wild if it was just pink slimes. What's in here? Even after all of that, I'm still the bad person, and I still get stalked for a couple years, and I still have to deal with owie. I still have to deal with you know, being followed and stalked at my job, and having to be on the lookout for whomever, and being, you know, harassed and being whatever, all of that. I have to be the one to deal with that, because they can't let go of the fact that, like, right? Okay, now I'm working my way back down here, and I don't want to do that. Whoopsies. Wait, map. There's 2 keys in this map. Okay, good. There are 2 keys, which means there's another Gordo somewhere. But yeah, it's fine. I haven't seen her in years now, so I'm not in any worry, and I'm not in danger as far as I'm aware. But yeah, it's all good. Sometimes shit happens, you know? It was high school. Thankfully, I only have one of those. Okay. 2 doors, Beatrix. Life is filled with moments where there's 2 doors and you can only choose one. I came to the far range because a search for the unknown is in my bones, and in time, even 1,000 light years away from Earth wasn't enough, so I searched for secrets within the ancient ruins that led me here. This place was my ticket to go even further. Okay. Yeah, it worked itself out eventually. That was years ago. I graduated high school like 10 years ago, so it's fine. The ruins are actually great engines that allow for travel through space and maybe even time. After years of study, I knew how to activate them, and I alone would be the first to cross over to the true beyond. It was the ultimate what? Kagi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Holy shit, there's so many of you stopping by today. Damn. How many times do I have to tell everybody here that I love and appreciate all of them? How was Baldur's Gate, Kagi? Thank you. Hello. To those of you who are new, who don't know who I am, my name's Casually on Fire. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch trying to work through his backlog of games because he never used to play video games growing up. So that's what I'm doing. I'm working through my backlog of video games right now. We're trying to complete Slime Rancher, and next week we're going to be starting a new horror game that a lot of you are probably going to like, but I don't want to spoil yet. It's probably, you could probably find it down in the description down below. I have it in my about section, my games list, but it's down there, but I don't want to spoil it for everybody. But also I'm going to be playing Arkham Knight soon because I've played the other 3 Arkham games more or less back to back here on Twitch recently. So thank you all for stopping in. When I'm not doing that, I'm hanging out with my beautiful, amazing friends that are here on Twitch, like Kagi. For those of you who need the raid and run though, by all means, please go have a drink, have a snack, go to bed, take your meds, have a water, have a shower. Please take care of yourselves first. Fuck. Fuck. Hi, Jen. Please take care of yourselves first. Please. Hi, Jen. Double raid. Fuck off. Fuck. That's so many raids. Moist. God, guys.
Moist.
Damn. I love and appreciate all of you. Fuck. For those of you who need to raid and run from Jen's stream, also, please have a drink, have a snack, go to bed. Brush your teeth, take your meds, drink some water, have a shower. Please take care of yourselves before doing anything else. Please, 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 please. You guys are more important than being here with me, but if you guys want to stick around, I'm going to be playing Slime Rancher for a little bit longer. I'm exploring right now. We might not finish it today. Probably won't finish it today, actually, by the rate that I'm going, but we might finish it next time I play this game. Then I have Batman Arkham Knight coming up. And then I have another horror game coming up that you guys might like and appreciate. So if that's your speed, feel free to stick around. Feel free to leave a follow. We're closing in on 500. And then once we reach 500, I've got a lot of plans in the works. I will plan in advance a stream date for everybody, and then we will celebrate. I'm probably going to do some FNAF. I'm probably going to try to get all of my beautiful, amazing friends together so that we can go and maybe play some... I have an idea for like a Guilty as Sock playthrough, which would be insanely funny that you guys would like. I'm reinvigorating life into all of my emotes and redrawing all of them and animating a lot of the ones that haven't been animated. I want to get some song covers done for you guys on YouTube. I am lagging like a motherfucker. My poor camera. Is it because I'm... No, whatever. I don't know. That could just be... this area. I don't think I was lagging this badly earlier, but that's fine. 115 stream streak carrying. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy. I also want to eventually overhaul my my scenes for you guys. So that is something that I also want to do. But we'll get there when I get there. That might not be a 500 thing. That might be a eventually thing. So I chose my door. I went back to the ranch and promptly sold it, packed my things, and took a tour of this beautiful land one last time, leaving these little notes for you. It was time I said goodbye to the life I had. My hands and feet tingled as I approached this monolithic warp terminal. What lay ahead of me was an adventure unlike anything I'd ever known in my life. I stepped onto the platform, my heart racing. H. Oh. But I didn't go. Discover where Hobson's journey ended and started once again, huh? But I didn't go. I had packed for a new adventure, but it wasn't going to be beyond space and time. So I said a little goodbye to what could have been and headed to Thora's ranch. I'm looking forward to hearing the sound of those wind chimes. I've never been in love before, never known anything like it. It's time I got to knowing what all the fuss was about. So good luck to you, Beatrix. Always remember to use your head, but let your heart do the thinking every now and again. It might surprise you, H. Oh, my dude. So what's the monolith do? Damn, dude. Shit. My grandpa's out here fucking falling in love with people and shit. Fucking what a cute guy. Fuck. Ooh. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Like, getting these activated somehow? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. If there is, I'll figure it out eventually. That's not a figure it out right now thing. It's not a figure it out right now thing. Okay. Well, that's really fucking cool. What if I pick this door? What does that do? If I pick this door instead, what does that do? Anything? No, not really. Okay. Okay, okie doke. Damn, there's a lot of you guys here. Shit. I hope you guys are all doing terrific, though, those of you who are here and lurking and hanging out. If you aren't, I'm going to be sad. On your behalf. Yeah, what is this? Oh, wait, it's a spinny dude. He's got the... Oh, okay. It's a dervish. The color had to make sense to me. Okay, all right. What's up there? Because that looks important too. I bet you it's just more dervish things. Dervish statues. Oh, you fucker. No. Yeah, it looks like more dervish statues. I almost have 100K. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I gotta buy all these, the rest of these upgrades too. So that's not too bad at all. Thank you for the bonjour, Jen. Thank you. I know you had to raid and run, but thank you for stopping back in for the bonjour. I appreciate you. Ooh, okay. Quite a sight to gaze upon the sand sea out there, no? I've scoured every corner of the desert and everywhere to look, but that sand sea stretches to the horizon. Makes you wonder just where the heck on the far range you were when the slime sea is nowhere to be found. Yeah, it just kind of goes on, hey? You forgo your bonjour. It's fine, Jen, but I appreciate you. Speaking of people that I need to play more games with. Okay, so this is for this one. There he is. He's over here. He's not in that other area. He's over there. He's up top. Do I have to stand next to him for him to appear on my map so I can remember his location? Because that'll kind of suck if I do. That means I got to try and fly over there. I'll go one more up. Oh, barely. Okay. Now I can make it over to him. There. Now are you on my map? No. That's fine. Just watching Devil Wears Prada 2. Just watched the first one for the first time. Damn. Guys, you'll never guess. I watched Alien for the first time the other day. Yep. That's something I did. That is something I did. You've never seen it either? Okay, I'm not crazy. You guys can't make fun of me anymore. Jen hasn't seen it either. Okay, that's where the other door is. Jen's older than me and hasn't seen it. It's not my fault. I got another letter from Casey? Oh shit, I thought that was over. Okay. Well, I need a way back now. Facts, yeah. I'm less bad. Still bad, less bad. Just made you both crazy? Dude, I haven't finished Harry Potter. I haven't seen a single Lord of the Rings movie. Come at me. Over there. I don't want to go over there. I want to go in here. Aha. Okay, still headed in the right direction. Have I seen anything? Yeah. Just not those. I have a good reason for not doing those yet, though. I have a good reason. A lot of you might think it's a stupid reason, but I think it's a good reason. But no, I had I've met a new friend. Super nice. She really digs the old classic horror movies, and Alien's one of her favorite. And we were hanging out the other day, and she was like, "Want to watch Alien?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." You have a wacky one. You recently discovered that an IRL friend has not seen Flubber, and they're just a couple of years younger than you. That's really weird. That's really weird, Jen. Yeah, what a weird friend. You plan to subject them? Sure. What is subjecting them me? Not because, like, I haven't seen the movie. Because, you know, like, what if I knew somebody who also didn't see the movie? Oh, okay, fair. Okay, okay, I understand. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad. I think I've seen a collective 10 Robin Williams movies. I think so. I think something like that. Could I tell you all of them off the top of my head? Nope. And we will have Jello shots? Yeah, but that would make me feel weird, Jen, because you know, I don't know the personality of this dude. I mean, I totally know the personality of this dude, but like it would make me feel weird to be eating Jello while watching him. Have I seen Jumanji? Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes. Yes? Now I'm trying to remember. I think I have. I think I have once. Put it on theme besides wedding cake? That's fair. I've seen all the Jumanji sequels. Did you see the third one's coming out? They finally decided on a script for the third one. Probably should have left it at 2. Yeah, they have a third one. It has some of the kids' parents involved now. It's at least from the trailer, from what I can tell, it's because they broke the game, like physically, like the cartridge was broken. It started spawning animals and the player characters in the real world, and they need to like fix the game somehow, but they end up getting, you know, obviously, you know, movied back inside the game. So yeah, something like that. But it's like 2 of the original cast and like a little kid and like one of the moms are now the player characters inside the game, while the rest of the characters are outside the game doing shit. So it's like multi-leveled, which means like they're really getting their Dwayne Johnson, Kevin Hart, Jack Black, and Karen Gillan paychecks this time. Like they were really getting them because they're playing 2 or 3 different versions of themselves, which is wild. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do this. Try to beat my high score. Oh, I ran out, damn it. Dude, what the fuck? There's no way I ran out that quickly, dog. Shit. It's not too bad. 62? Hell yeah. Of the original 90s movie, watched a movie like 24 times as a kid. I see my parents were like, they were very, that movie's too scary for you. But to be fair, Zathura was too scary for me as a kid when that came out. So, there is that too. Well, heck, I didn't think you'd actually manage to collect enough plorts to get the first reward, but a deal's a deal. You're now one of the only people in the entire universe to be getting the inside track on plort sales. I call it Mochi's Extra Mile. My Extra Mile will give you a double new bucks for plort deposits at the market, but don't get too excited. It won't happen all the time. I'm not that generous. See, that's the thing, Beatrix. You've got to learn to fend for yourself out here. Once you're on the far, far range, no one back home can help you out, even if they wanted to. At least, that's what I think. That's got to be the reason no one ever answers. I mean, it's just too far away, right? Oh. Well, who asked you anyway? Don't you understand how busy my dad is running one of the biggest tech companies in the entire galaxy? What do you know anyway? Oh, I like her. Enough of that. Let's get back to why you're here, to work. Here's the deal. Keep collecting those Quicksilver plorts and I'll keep paying you. And if you collect enough, the next reward I'll give you will be my secret tech for maximizing chicken production, the Deluxe Coop. Ooh. So get to work. Ooh, Deluxe Coop, you say? Okay, that's not too bad. But I make more money now? Is that what you're telling me? I make more money now? Not yet. It might have to reset. Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Were you the kind of kid who would watch it because your who wouldn't watch it because your parents told you not to, or the kid that would make it a mission to watch because they told you not to? The former. If my parents were like, yo, it's too scary for you, I was like, yeah, probably you're right. Probably you're right. Another tour. Complete adventure mode and set out for what's next. Technically, I'm done. There's still things that I want to do, though. But technically, I'm done the story. Technically, I could just end it here. Another tour. Casey. Hi, B. There's another tour coming up, and I have a feeling like this will be the one. So here I am, packing my bags and thinking of you. Maybe this is how I felt when you were leaving for your big adventure. Lots of excitement, lots of butterflies. And even though I know you're so far away, I keep thinking that maybe I'll catch you somewhere out there in the crowd. If that ever happens, I promise I'll sing a song for you. It wouldn't be the first time, Casey. Oh, well, come the fuck out here, you dumb bitch. Fuck. Tank Booster Ultra. And Master Gordo Snare Blueprint. Tank Booster Ultra. Like for my bag? Oh. That day Beatrix took a moment to reflect. Oh. She thought about Hobson and Thora and the adventures she'd had exploring the far, far range. Oh. Uh-oh. But most of all, she thought of Casey and wondered where life would take her next. Oh. 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 Oh, I get the credits? Oh, shit. Whoa.
And will you know when it's through? When you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do? 1,000 light years away. When you do, oh, when you do. And I should have said it before you were gone, 'cause I'm kicking myself for waiting oh so long. And I should have held you near every time I fear somehow you just wouldn't feel the same. So please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news, just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away. If you do, oh, if you do. Well, I'm just sitting here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we pick one out and call the whole thing ours. And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, you'll know and I'll know that you and I can't even be 1,000 light years away, and I'd still love you. Oh yes, I do. I love you.
Damn. So that's a wrap on Slime Rancher. I might play it once more. I want to get a lot more of the upgrades. I want to see what I can do. I want to see these upgrades. I want to see and buy these upgrades. Damn. Stay wiggly. Stay wiggly, chat. All of you stay wiggly. Adventure continues, achievement unlocked. Cause yeah, I want to do that. And then, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. From Hobson. Wait, from Hobson? Hello there. Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to say thanks for taking care of the old ranch. I know I left it in a bit of a sorry state, and from what I hear, it's looking mighty fine these days. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy knowing that it's in such good hands. As a little thank you, I've activated 3 secret vaults that I built years ago to stash a small fortune of mine. I had always planned on using it as walking around money in the great beyond, but I ain't needing that for that no more. But you know me, I like a good adventure. I'm not telling where the vaults are located. Go explore. Are you fucking kidding me? There's secret money here now? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? There's secret money out here now, too? What the fuck, man? Well, I gotta fucking find the money now. What the shit tits? Oh no, she said that they just cost twice as more. So I'm making double now. Holy shit, I'm making the money. Oh my god. Right? Is that's what she said? Or maybe it's because it hasn't day reset yet. I will maybe that's the case. We'll see. Okay, because then I gotta help out with the dude with the underground mine. Eventually. I haven't done anything for Thor in a minute. Oh yeah, Thor is who the grandpa's going to live with. Hear me out and I'll make sure you get what's owed. You want lemons and parsnips? Well, I've got lemons and parsnips. 4 lemons and 3 parsnips. I have those. 4 lemons and 3 parsnips. I can do that. Woo. Camera. Parsnip. I'll take all of them, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep, you know, chilling out and getting this stuff done. Oh shit! Hold on. Slime key. A single spare slime key just in case you can't seem to find the last one. Brother, thank you. I will buy it. I'm sure I can find it, but I'm gonna buy it anyways. Depending on how much it is. You fucking rat bastard. Oh, that's very expensive. I might hold off because I do know where the last one is. But this purchase. Heart Module Ultra. Okay, what did I just buy? Tank upgrade? Tank upgrade. Tank upgrade? How much shit can I hold now? I can hold 100 items now. That's crazy, dog. What up, nerds? What up, Mabel? What up? What up? What the fuck's you doing? Hello? Hi. Good shit. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Fuck, everybody's stopping by today, man. I'm gonna get all in my feels because everybody who's like loving and appreciating up on me and shit is here. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? Reading Batman? What kind of Batman? Wait. Are those honeys? Oh wait, actually, No, don't shoot those everywhere. You're gonna create bad guys. What are you doing? Fire, stinky brain. Those are honeys, okay. Did these reset? Oh, they don't look like they're doing much better. But see, now that I got them, the price looks like they're going down. Fuck. Like fire's up there. These used to be like 90 something, and now they're 46 because I'm flooding the market with them. Boo. That's fine. All in, the newer one. Is that the one with, what the fuck is it called? Ultimate Batman or whatever? Absolute Batman? Okay. Not absolute bad. Okay. I only know a little bit about that one. Its newer owner, Alfred's great niece, takes over the manor butler duties. Does Bruce McFucks every woman he comes into contact with who's toxic for him, tries to bang the butler? Does that happen? Does that happen? It wouldn't surprise me if that happened. Wouldn't surprise me in the least. Okay, it's getting late. I'm going to collect all of my things again. Because I have resource collectors going. I will be upset if they have that happen. It's Batman we're talking about, though, Maple. It's Batman we're talking about here, Maple. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. This is the dude who sees Talia al Ghul and goes, yes, please. You know, we're talking about that guy. Bro, you don't blame him. We're talking about the same guy here, though. You know what I mean? It would be weird, though, if she was really young. But it's also a comic book, so what the fuck am I talking about? They'd probably still do it anyways. They'd be like, yes, you're legal age? Sure. Sure. I'm millionaire Bruce Wayne. Fashion pod remover. Oh. So if I put fashion items on them up until now, I wasn't able to take them off. That's goofy. That's funny. I let Talia smack me around a bit. A little submissive little housewife for her. Damn, that's crazy. Same, but crazy. That's a crazy statement. Hey, bro Sif. The fuck do you think you're doing? Get back in there. It's funny seeing her in old adaptations and new adaptations. Yeah, right. Like playing the Arkham games, I was over here, I was just like... Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, shit. There we go. Dude, I'm already at 21,000 again. That's crazy. This is not where I want to go. Like, it's almost where I want to go, but not quite. Perfect. Perfect. But no, I'm looking forward to playing more Arkham because... Oh, wait, I can't even start Arkham Knight yet because I have to do an entire stream dedicated to the Harley Quinn DLC for City. That's something I'd got to do that I remembered that I got to do. So I also got to do that. So that's coming up too. If I complete that though during the stream, I'll just move on to Night, you know. Duck. Okay. Seeing her in the Gotham Knights video game, the most recent one compared to seeing her in the old adaptation of her was the Batman's Son of the Demon, which I think was written in the 80s. Crazy to see the difference. Still loves Bruce though, and again, can't blame her. Fair. Fair. Scuba Fashion Pod. Fashion Pod allows you to back up fashionable accessories to your slime, shoot them on slimes to totally up their game. Okay, sure. Pink Slime Lamp, Warp Tech, Utilities. I don't really need any of those right now. Maybe another teleporter. I'll do one of these ones. Blue one. Okay, blue one. Okay, I'm not gonna use it yet though. Oh, I'm just stupid actually. I'm just very, very not bright. The teleporter's in here. What does this guy want me to do for him? Hello, Beatrix. Thank you for... Damn, dude. Thank you for taking the time to assist me with this project. It's a matter of great importance that is something... My apologies. I'm in the middle of some delicate work and sometimes I forget I'm wearing my immersion field. Now then, the matter at hand. I need some assistance testing an in-development simulated reality of the far, far range. I'm attempting to use this simulation to predict slime behaviors and evolution. Alternatively, you could call it a slimulation. We got a funny man over here. I had calculated a response of at least a mild chuckle from that wordplay. But no matter, let's proceed. My slimulation is an infinitely complex project that could be the key to understanding slimes on a level we never dreamed. However, it is sadly riddled with bugs. Well, not bugs per se. Technically speaking, they are a flawed simulation of a slime that has discovered a way to replicate, fascinating in its own right, but very much disrupting my studies. Call these entities glitch slimes, and I need you to help me collect them for study. Here's how it works. Enter the slimulation and begin exploring. Your goal is to collect glitch slimes, which will automatically be turned into bug reports upon exiting the slimulation. However, this is easier said than done. Glitch slimes have exhibited a curious behavior conforming to their surroundings, perhaps to avoid detection from me. It's not clear. Refocusing on the discourse, glitch slimes will look like normal slimes and objects within the environment, though something is usually off about them. To reveal them, back up the suspicious slimes and use my handy debug spray on suspicious objects in the environment. As a reward for your efforts, I'll grant you manifold cubes, a special multi-purpose resource I invented, which you can use for fabricating unique gadgets from the blueprints you find in the slimulation. As we conclude each major phase of our work, I'll also grant you additional rewards, but more on those later. My research has determined that adding mystery to reward mechanisms incentivizes participants to try harder. This guy's a real peach, hey? He's not actuallying me. Don't worry about it. One sec, guys. 1 second. Okay, we're so good. Oh, and this is really not terribly important. I'm certain I'm quite nearly under control, but due to the data corruption of the slimulation, there will reach a point where tar-like entities will begin appearing and taking over the slimulation, and you should really get out of the way. When this occurs, I'll be sure to signal a beacon on the first available location where you can safely log out. Just follow the exit markers. When you see them, they'll lead you to an exit portal. Glad you have no questions at all, especially about the last bit, so let's get to work. Okay, sure. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, empty backpack. Okay. Oh, that's what these are, because I can take my stuff back later. Oh, I understand. I see. Oh, I see you. Okay. Glitch slime. Debug spray. Something's off about them, you say. Oh. Yeah, okay, shit. That's so weird. He was giving me the ditto eyes. Interesting. Whoa. Wait, wait, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not right. I was gonna say, you look like you don't have a face. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, you're real. You're not real. Okay. Come here. Whoa. Oh, is that tar spawning? Okay, I see. It is. Yeah, okay. Shit. Damn. Oh, there's so many of them. Damn. Gimme, 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 gimme. This is not the exit portal. Where's the exit portal? Oh, okay. This way. Ah. Ah. Oh, that's water. Oopsies. I'm not allowed. Oh no, I am allowed debug spray. Okay, cool. God, oh, it's so far away. Holy shit. That's it. Okay. Get a little extra for safe measure. Whoopsies. This is nifty. Yeah, I know what's behind me. I'm just looking. Owie. Okay. I think 56 is okay. Bug report. Decent. You seeking another summary? Oh, okay. No, I'm good. Okay. Oh, I can just go back in. Oh, but there's already... Okay. Damn it. These guys are going to be difficult to see. Owie. Not bad. Oh. Almost miffed that. Oh, it's just right up here. Oh, shit. Owie. There we are. There we go. Easy. Easy. This is so much easier than the Quicksilver one. Dang. Manifold cube. Hello again, Beatrix. I'm currently in the middle of an important work and require focus for the next several minutes. Therefore, I have contracted out a Phase 1 reward distribution to a scientific colleague of mine. Connecting to you now. Hello. It's Bob. Chicken? Chicken. Bob is just slimes. I'm realizing that now. Chicken equals chicken plus chicken. Now then, I trust that my colleague compensated you well. No, I never actually met him in person, but that's not unusual for me. You see, I generally run simulations for everything I can in my life, including relationships with others. You might think this is perhaps too clinical of an approach, but I can assure you it saves a significant amount of time. And time is so valuable. And so very finite. It is the singular cruelty of nature. So why waste a second of building a friendship that ends, or a romantic interest that leaves you cold, wasteful? So I simulate it all and determine where it is likely to lead. It is all very precise and allows me to operate on a timeline that is most optimal. But clearly there are still kinks to work out, as the simulation I ran of you assisting me had you completed Phase 1 much later than the actual result. How odd. I'll add fixing this issue to my agenda. In the meantime, let's begin Phase 2 of the project. The bug reports you've submitted so far are fascinating. Within the limits of the slimulation, glitch slimes appear to be very much real. I need to know more. Gather more bug reports and I'll grant you access to blueprints for my custom advanced drones. They're doubly effective at ranch work efficiency. Sorry, I often forget about goodbyes. Goodbye for now. Dang. That's very expensive, but very worth it for the drones. Now, what do the manifold cubes do? They're probably for his invention stuff, right? Like that. chicken cloner. Doubles your chickens half of the time. Interesting. Okay. That's nifty. Shit. All my water gone. All my water gone, chat. No water. Yeah, I get additional ka-chings from her. Shit, dude. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'm feeling goofy. Okay, so my next is at 75,000. It's not bad, but I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna hit save and quit. All right, guys, it is late for me. I'm going to wind down. I'm going to get myself ready for university tomorrow. I have a presentation that I need to do. It's not anything crazy, but it's something that like I need to do still, and I still need to shower. So let me get you guys somebody to raid out to. It might just be Loaf, but let's see. Kinky Rice is drawing, Kay is playing, and Loaf is doing his goofy game. Yeah, let's go to Loaf. Loaf's only got 4 people. You guys will be his new friends. Start raid. All right, guys. We're gonna be raiding Loaf. Here are my raid messages. For those of you who are sticking around on YouTube, I appreciate you guys so much. We're gonna be raiding out to a buddy of mine, Loaf. He's just a goofy guy. I think you guys would really like and appreciate him. If you aren't into that, well, I hope you have a good rest of your nights, and thank you for being here. For those of you here on Twitch, I have the raid messages. You guys know the drill. The first one is if you are not subscribed. If you are subscribed, you feel free to use either. Now, this is a reminder for all of you guys still here on Twitch side that I will not be here tomorrow, probably. There's a chance that I am, depending on how things go. But there's a chance that we won't be. I have a work event to go to, like a team building exercise day. So I will not be here tomorrow, and I will not be here Saturday probably as well. I have an event to go to, so I'm not going to see you guys again until next week, unfortunately. So thank you guys so much for being here. I love and appreciate every single one of you, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your nights, and I hope to see you when I see you. Take care, guys.